All right, the activities for today here on this portion of the stream where we're doing art. I am not doing everything I'm supposed to be doing today. Some stuff I will be saving for after stream. Those being one of the figure drawing assignments where you have to use a reference image and kind of trace over and draw cylinders to create the skeleton outline for it. I would be doing that on stream. However, I don't want to tempt the TOS. They're not anything bad, but again, I'm not testing it. So, oh, and also character studies, just because I have not done those yet. There is a video to watch on those if you're part of the art school program. For anyone Twitch, that is !art or art school. That is Marc Brunet's art school. There's the QBrush link for it. He also has a YouTube if you want to go check those out. Yeah, so he gives a video for kind of, or he references one. I think it's by Line Sensei. Cannot 100% confirm that, but I will link that as well. Let me write that down. So it's kind of, learning not to trace, but instead how to use references. All right. So I just have to write it down. So I won't be doing those two character studies. The only things today is pen control practice, which I think YouTube VOD watchers, this is the first time I've used this one. I think if you're on Twitch, I think this is the first time I've used this one instead of the other one. So this is a kind of template for Marc Brunet's top 10 drawing exercises video. I will also link that in the description as well. You can find that on Marc Brunet's. So that's where this comes from. And then the next two are blank, but I'm going to explain them anyways. This one here's for cylinders. So we'll be drawing, just drawing, cylinders in 3D space and at different angles and making them look nice. And, I'll probably doing some different perspective and it just drawing practice in 3D space. And then we'll be doing gesture drawing 30 minutes at 30-second poses. So our stick figures again. And that's the only three things I'm going to be doing on stream today. The other stuff I'll be doing off stream. Part 2 of this stream, I think we'll be doing a game. I have not decided. Could be Voices of the Void, just because that's a fun one. On the weekend, we'll be starting SpongeBob SquarePants, The Revenge of the Flying Dutchman on GameCube, original hardware. Hopefully that disc still works. I do need to test that though. So if that doesn't happen, that disc didn't work. So let's just go ahead and get these done. This shouldn't take too long. Pen practice cylinders may take 10 minutes, and gesture drawings for half an hour. Gesture drawings again is sketchdaily.net. Links always to things I use and reference in the description for VOD watchers. Twitch, those are commands if you want to use those. So let's just do kind of sine wave. Oops. Yesterday, I have not drawn in like 2 days because of work. So, yeah, haven't done it today. I did it yesterday. I'm a little stiff. Kind of like doing these sine wave S shapes. Oh, they're real rough tonight. So let's say for VOD watchers, and just to, I wanted to clarify this, just because I need to clarify it for me. The content I am wanting to do, that's best for me, it's just the kind of person that I am, is going to be this kind of, it's chill. I'm not overly, I don't want to say ADHD humor. I'm medicated. I am medicated focus ADHD, medicated productivity ADHD. So we're hangout. We're low energy hangout. If you just want a place to hang, that's what we are. So I'm not. I'm not beating myself up, being like, man, I just wasn't that energetic, or I just wasn't that funny today. It's not really how my mind works. It's not really how I am as a person, and I don't want to kind of pretend to be that on stream. That sounds exhausting. But of course, mad respect to those streamers. Like Chibi Doki and whatnot. High energy, absolute funny all the time. It's crazy. I have no idea how people can do that. It's impressive. Zoom in just a little bit, and we do some circles. Circles be rough. There is one thing on here, number 5 color blend. I don't know how to do that one yet. I should probably look and how to do that one. But it involves using the pens, a blend tool, and a eyedropper, and it's a lot. In the top 10 drawing exercise video, he does cover that. I think he covers it for Photoshop, but it should be the kind of the same idea on everything else. You just have to find the equivalent tools. I don't know what those are, so at the moment, don't ask me. But once I know, then I can tell you. Pressure, dexterity. Wrong button. Let's do on the pen. We'll do... Yeah, we'll do brush size and opacity. Do a few... yeah, we'll do it at 70. This one here, I kind of like to do half the page as... Or half the square as horizontal. And then the bottom half as the vertical. It's good to practice both. I'm getting nervous. I got to check my room. I found a brown recluse in my room yesterday, and that was not fun. Especially since my Penny, the cat, loves to play with spiders. I don't want her getting bit. If anyone knows any way of getting rid of spiders, please let me know. A big sumbitch, too. Alright, lines into cubes. I should probably be explaining these. These ones are very self-explanatory. Long continuous curves, circles, pressure, dexterity. Lines into cubes is kind of like the, on the previous pen control practice, the warm-ups I used to do, the long sheet, where you kind of have dots on the ends, and then you have to connect them to get used to making lines. This one's you do both horizontal or vertical, horizontal and then vertical together. You make a whole bunch of lines, and they should make cubes, or, the squares. I'm not sure how dense you should make them. Or this is more of the second one, where you have to split the cube. Or, like, split the section. It's like both. Yeah, so I don't know how dense this one should be. I see sometimes where it's very dense, and some people do it not very dense, very spread out. I guess you do what you want to do. And the goal is to kind of just make straighter lines. They should look like straight squares whenever you're done. And I believe I may be over-caffeinated. My hands are very shaky. Definitely just gotta slow down. Alright, we'll call that good. On that direction. And then this one. Start going down. Oh, that one's very curved. Sorry, I'm taking a second to breathe every now and again. I'm realizing that I'm trying to rush. And I don't know why. I just need to take my time. These are looking good. I'm liking this one. Excuse me, I think it. Alright, just have 2 more lines. Nice. That actually looks really good. There are definitely some imperfections, but all in all, it's not bad. Now let's go down to color blend. I'm just gonna cheat it a little bit because I don't know exactly how to do this one. I still just want to fill in the box. So this is how it should kind of look, but you have to do it by hand instead. It's light to dark, and then you mix, use the eyedropper, get a color, mix, and you work your way back, or work your way, yeah, work your way back. I don't know if you can work your way forward. That's kind of what it should be. I don't know how to do that yet. I will have to rewatch the video and figure it out. Drawing ribbons is kind of just doing lines, but connecting them so they look like flowing ribbons. For example, so there's this one. And I like to make mine cross. I don't know why. It just looks nice. And that's kind of off, though. Yeah, that kind of looks like it. This is all you're really doing is just make it a line. Make it the one next to it. Kind of just let it flow. Do them all different directions. Kind of make it so it looks like a twist. Or has that little bend to it. fucked that one up, but that looks okay. It's good enough. This is a very good one for, of course, ribbons, but also, like, flowing things, hair and whatnot. Whenever you want to start drawing hair. I'll do a few small ones. Just kidding, we can do a big one. Can't get to them. I would look the way I wanted to. Buckets. Do that. And a small one. Good. Let's do spheres. Spheres are just circles with the extra lines. We draw a circle. And we turn to sphere. Draw a circle. Make it a sphere. Draw a circle. Make it a sphere. Excuse me. Draw a few circles, kind of get a line going. And make ball. Make ball. You do some big circles. And make ball. You can like adjust the angle if you wanted to. Kind of just changes the way it's facing, really. Oh, chair's hurting my back. Already, not a good sign. Row smaller ones. Make ball. Make ball. Do another row of big ones. Some of these look a little funky. That's fine. Middle wall perspective is kind of a weird one. I think this one's make a trapezoid kind of shape, and then find the midline as if it was a like a wall. For example, a tall line. Give it a short bottom. So you know the way you see it like here, it's like that's just a trapezoid. But say if there was a line, I think here-ish, kind of looks like a wall, where this is the part you're closer to. And the way to check this one, draw an X from one corner to the next, as best you can. Fuck. And the part where it meets at is the correct. Nice, I was right on that one. Now it's a wall, and it's kind of facing that way. You can get real extreme with it too. Very tiny. Very large. And then this one probably there-ish, maybe? Draw the X. Oh, I was a little off. But now it's a piece of ground or a road and it points that way. It's good for its perspective. Draw this one going this way. This one should just be like kind of middle-ish. Because I didn't give it that much perspective. Yep. Almost. Let's do small on this side. Large on this side. Middle line should be, I think, here-ish. What screen is that going to be on? Like, had to adjust tunes. Oops, that does not bend. Like that. It won't be perfect. I was off a little bit. That's fine. I'm getting decent at them, though. Let's do, real big, real small. So very extreme kind of perspective. Now we I want to say more this way, but we'll see. I was actually wrong. It's more that way. Yeah. Kind of. This lines are tough. I was still wrong. Yeah, still a little bit though. Let's do one kind of like this. Things that can throw it off is definitely these lines are not centered right. They are very much one's more to the other, one side than the other. I'm not using any sort of tool to build them, just all by hand. So, you know, things won't be perfect. Let's go there. Ooh, I think I nailed it. Pretty close. That's good. And then this one, it has like cubes and squares kind of backwards. So this one's more aligned to squares, and then this one's cubes in perspective. Which is actually kind of hard. So I just draw them kind of 3D rotated. I don't worry about the perspective on these just yet. I'm not that good at perspective. Sorry, my chair's very not good for my back. Just the right tool. Let's do one. Let's do that. Then shorten that up just a little bit. Ooh, that looks good. That looks like it's cube kind of head on from high up. can even do... We can do kind of just like this, but give this a sense of depth. So we have the top bar, or edge. Give that some depth. And we'll do the same on this one. Ooh, that looks cool. I like that. Let's try this, but rotate it. So let's have this. Here's that front edge. And it kind of shrinks up a little bit. Still need to be somewhat parallel. I don't know how that angle's going to go at this perspective. This looks weird. That's wrong. Damn. Don't know how that one's going to go. Not that good a perspective yet. Perspective is tough. If you can do it good, that's impressive. Oh, it's like crap. The objective is just to draw a cube and rotate it in space, but I'm out of angles already. Slants too much. So to do that in perspective, kind of squish it a little bit. Bad. Just gonna draw just cubes. Don't worry about the direction or their perspective. Once. How am I doing this one? I was like, oh, I'll do this, but slightly rotate it. Kind of looks like the fucking same. If I rotate that 90 degrees, it's a cube. It's the same thing. Let's do kind of... yeah, this is actually kind of weird. Why am I struggling to draw cubes, man? Let's put you here. That's not the way I wanted this cube to come out. I mean, that works, but it's not what I wanted. I think to do it the way I wanted to do it. Hmm. It's kind of closer. I want it more... Not quite. I tried making it so instead of this part being flat, it kind of went closer, farther away. Kind of something like that. I want this to be, you know, middle. It's on that edge. That's what I wanted to do. So, like, I could spin it. I couldn't get the lines right. That's good enough. We have squares. We'll deal with more perspective here in a second when we do cylinders, and then after we'll do gesture drawings, and then get into something else. This one's fun because we just draw cylinders. Okay, just draw an oval. Draw the same oval. Connect them. Connect them nicely. And then to really sell the perspective, so this way you can kind of see it as it's pointing that way. But, sorry, my hat keeps hitting the microphone. And guess what? Now it's going that way. Oh. Shady motherfucker. Let's do big oval. Big oval. Big oval. Smaller oval. Yep. Kind of the same-ish, but smaller. And then just go ahead and put opening menus when I tell you to switch to the pen tool, the eraser tool. That's weird. Now that's its all one. I do like to make some funky ones too. Let's try make the oval. Make an oval over here. And make one here. Connect. This one doesn't come out 100% right. It does look slightly off. But it's close, you know. It looks like, it kind of looks like what I intended to. We'll do... Let's do almost circle here. Tiny almost circle there. Connect them up. And slight adjustment there. Split that inner curve. Boom. Pipes. Have done let's do very thin. Yeah, very I'm sorry, I need to adjust my hat. I keep bumping the mic. I'm wearing a baseball cap because it helps with my headphones and keep pecking the microphone with it. Do a super thin. Super thin. I'm gonna get a bit bigger than that. Kind of a same, but smaller over here. Easier said than done. Connect them up. Go and delete this inner line. And it's supposed to kind of look like it's more at a wider angle than this one is. It kind of looks like it's a thinner tube. Not bad though. These are okay. Big circle. Tiny, extremely far away. Nice, looks good. Yeah, it's a little funky, just because of the line thickness, but that works. Again, these aren't meant to be tough. They're just for you're getting used to drawing in 3D space. Let's save just in case. Let's do... Problem is, I'm running out of angles. Cylinder dead on. Nice. I'm gonna keep that one. And then, let's kind of adjust that angle a little bit so we're seeing more height. Let's go that way. Should be... How would we do that one? Get some up on it. Oh, that's the way I was wanting to do it. Versus... Yeah. I had it right the first time. I had to test it with the pen, but I could not figure out that 3D-ness on it. Okay, the 3D-ness in my head. So that's right. We'd see more of the open top than the bottom. If you like, I'm holding my pen. If I rotate the top so it's closer to me than the bottom. This part should be a little bit smaller. But like not by a whole lot. That's a bit more like what I was thinking. I just don't have the shading right, so it looks like it's just a thinner cylinder. I do apologize if you hear the dogs playing. The dogs are playing. Yeah, it's not centered. And if it's head on, it's a circle. And let's try and do the opposite. So what I'm gonna try and do is rotate this around. So the top goes like that. If that makes sense. I don't need that much pen pressure on this. I'm putting way too much force on this pen. And I'll kind of denote which one's the top by I guess, erasing the bottom. That makes sense? We kind of have to flip that a little bit. Get more to... Ooh, how would I think I have to start making... Yeah, the bottom has to start becoming the smaller one. Or the... What was the top? I think that's too small. Does that look off? Yeah. Hmm. And yeah, I guess I can't, at least I don't know how to make this one seem like the top, other than just, going back to doing it like this. That kind of completes it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a few more of these, kind of at funny, more extremes. So I can kind of fill this page faster. But the second row was kind of fun. That's a nice little exercise. Hurt my brain a bit. It, made me do some thinking. Ovals are hard. That's fine. That works. It's not gonna be perfect. Yeah, that could have been redone a little bit. That's not smushed. You could tell. Makes it looks like it's a. This end would be straighter, but this one looks cut, so it kind of has that shape on from forward. Let's do. And then laying down forward. Don't make lines as thick. Ease up on the pen, bro. Like, quit abusing it. Like, it doesn't owe you money. Keep curving it. It has a natural curve to it. It's fine. Ooh, let's do this, but more from up. It's be very squished. Very squished circle. So weird. I'm running out of directions. Best followers on automodremoved.com. Remove the space. Banned. I keep getting those. Buy viewers here. I'm like, I will just get viewers my own self. Thank you. I'm not that desperate to be banned. Bruh. 'Cause they're really cracking down on that shit, aren't they? They're even like treating lurkers as non-viewers. And you want me to fucking pay for that? You're desperate enough to get fucking pay for bots. Why don't you kind of think about your content? That's what I do. I mean, I get it. Want to be popular. This ain't it, Chief. This ain't it. I keep curving it towards the thing, and I don't want to do that. Either I'm not doing the pen pressure right, or I'm curving it weird. No. I was like, ooh, looks good. No, it doesn't. Did not start where I wanted it to. That'll have to do. That'll do. That'll do. Let's do... Oh, I got a funny one. I want to try something. Then I'm gonna off-center it. So it has to, like, curve to it. It curves into it. That looks weird. Never mind. I feel like I had an idea. It just didn't work the way I wanted it to. Let's do... I don't know if that ratio is right. That just looks bad. I wanted to do a curved one, but it just doesn't look right. So let's do a regular one. They don't need to be special. Can't get the curve right. Yeah, I'm not getting that curve right. Sad. I don't have the 3D space shapes in my head yet. I don't have them kind of down to feel. Or that's how I do them, is to feel, so I can't think of them. I just feel it. I work by feel. It's probably why I'm not that good yet. Oh, this one's gonna look crazy. I don't like the way that the circle doesn't connect. It helps drive it home when it connects. Not great, but it worked. Kind of. I'm very judgy. Very judgy of my own work. It's the thinnest one I can do. just move it so I'm not twisting my back. Yeah, that works. I think it looks better when I don't put as much pressure on it. When I actually relax, it's not as thick. Let's do a super long boy. This kind of look like the same. Yeah. This may take several tries. Okay, that's too much. That's too curvy. Just a little bit easier. I have to do another layer. Just to kind of get from one side to the next, and then we'll touch it up on the actual layer. Fuck it, where's my line tool? Just as a template. We're not actually gonna keep it like that. Looks like crap. Okay. Untone that down. Go back to our line art tool. Not great, but it works. I wanted it extreme. I got big long tube. Why do you keep opening menus? I don't get it. It's tiny. Tiny. Too big. This is another thing where pen dexterity for pressure becomes a nice skill to have. If you go from lighter to darker, closer, farther away. It really helps with that depth. And I'm trying to, that's what I'm trying to do here. But I also can't, I don't have the line direction in my head yet. It makes it very nice and gets that extreme bit to it. Let's just do a normal from here. Don't want it perfect. Make it a little bit lighter. There we go. Yeah, looks nice. Damn, that looks nice. I'm actually, these two look real good. I actually like those. This one, it's okay. Again, it's a big boy, so it's not gonna be perfect. I wanted to be funny with it. This one wasn't too bad either. Does have that nice subs of depth. Not a good one. It's alright. All of these weren't bad. And I'm just doing this to give it that feel. Kind of give it that cut in half feel. But my halves are not accurate. If you wanted to do the halving, again, as we did with the other exercise, it may work the same. So your half's actually more right here. These were neat too. These are fun. Trying to do that rotation. A good thing to do is to do this, but with cubes. So start a cube in the middle. You know, a cube in the middle is just a square. And then slowly rotate it in space on every angle. You kind of make a circle with it. That one breaks my brain, so I haven't done it yet. And then for the circles, or the curves that I'm making, match these. Or, you know, don't, if that's kind of the shape. So it looks like it starts and then kind of ramps, has that line in the middle. For extreme ones, it's gonna kind of change. Like, you'll shade it differently. But just for doing this way, just make the same line. And when this one gets a little weird to cut. And for anyone who is practicing cylinders, if you want to know the way I do it like this, where I'm kind of erasing one side, always erase the portion that you can't see. So that'll be always on the inside line of the one that's supposed to be kind of covered. So if this was a solid material, let's go on this one because it's already light. This is a solid material, not transparent. You'd have that bottom line completely gone. But if you kind of want how I have the subtlety, use a soft eraser. I do it this way so you can still see the form of the shape, but still kind of get an idea of the direction if you don't want them ambiguous. I'm going to take a pause because I do need to stretch my back. I'm in a very not comfortable chair. And then when I get back, we'll be doing our gesture drawing. Okay, we are back, and for the last, I think what we're gonna do the last bit of this stream, of doing art. I might try doing a character thing. We might try and draw Chibi Robo, I guess. It's just not that good, and I get frustrated, and I think doing that in a thing where I can have my nice decaf coffee and can sit and just not have to worry about trying to make it look nice would be better on me. But we'll be doing gesture drawings. And of course, as always, Twitch chat, if you guys want to follow along, you won't have the same you won't have the same images of me. It's randomized. But if you want to use the same tool I'm using, it is sketchdaily.net. Here is that website. You know, if you want to do full body or just certain parts, you can kind of choose. You know, how's it want viewed? Animals, type of structures. If you're doing buildings, if you're you know, doing perspective and whatnot, if you want to do plants, or if you want to upload your own pictures, that's fine. It is not, I guess, it's not saved anywhere. It's just a local reference, so you don't have to worry about anything like that. The ones I'm doing are full body, all the defaults. You'll if you want to do it a certain time, this is time per image. So I do it at 30 seconds for half an hour. You don't have that timer here. You can choose which view, type of poses, your clothing, male or female. I got to cough. So this is what I use. When I do it on here on stream, I'm using literally every default image, or default setting. Because I'm also doing it at 30 seconds. But if you want to do it just for however long, and then you can, move to the next one whenever you're ready, you can do no timer. There is 2,213 for this one. As you can see, 702, 298, 172, 44. But, you can always put up your own pictures and do them as you need to. I do not show that on stream, just because, as you can notice, there was clothing, clothed or nude. I don't want to try and argue with Twitch being like, it's artistic. And then they like, no, you're artistic. And I'm like, what do you mean? I think you misspelt something. Nah. This is what we do. For VOD watchers, that link's in the description. It's just sketchdaily.net. But I do like to include it just because, I'm using it. I'm going to shout it out. It's a really nice resource. When you're doing that, 30 seconds for an hour, you're only going through 60 poses. You won't see the same image twice during that run, but if you start and stop, like I do sometimes, you may have the same image a few times. It's all randomized and it's good. It works. You're not getting the same image every time, so you're not restarting from the same spot. VOD watchers, between the cylinders and the gesture drawings, we had a quick little stretch break. But this is a good time for you if you want to go ahead and pause the video, get you a drink. If you're doing gesture drawings as well, just kind of body doubling along with me. I will have a timer for half an hour here on OBS. I need to adjust it because I messed up last time. But if you're following along, make sure you have water, or no, that's the wrong timer. Stretch, get ready, and go ahead and follow along. I'll let you know when we're done. You don't have to watch the time. So we are going for, it's going to say 31 minutes. I cannot start it at like 30 and a half, 30 minute, 30 second. It's only a whole number. So this gives me time to get my tools ready and press start, and then we can get ready. But when you're doing this, make sure, stretch, get comfortable, get a drink. Don't overexert yourself. It's not a marathon, or it's a marathon, not a sprint. So, make sure you can get comfortable and take your time. Don't get frustrated. Breathe. And like you're going to notice, these are 30 seconds, so we're going to do 60 of them during this time. They're not going to be masterpieces. You're not really going to have much detail. So in everything you're drawing, kind of know your limitations and keep expectations human. That's very important. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have to double check my OBS to make sure I'm not showing, because immediately I got bannable offense. Go ahead and zoom in just a bit. I know I'm wasting time setting up my canvas, but it's doing what I can. And when you're starting out, just remember, what the point of the exercise is. This one's not to create the perfect rendition or to focus on details. Like, what I'm doing is just learning to see the pose. Getting used to dynamic stances and the orientation of parts of the body. And then just kind of seeing, like, how are things done. Because, like, while practicing T-poses is very important, because that gets you proportions. If you're an illustrator, which isn't what I'm focusing on at the moment, I'm not working to be a mangaka or an animator or stuff like that, so these aren't super important for me at the moment. However, if you do want to, then I would really focus on them. But also, just doing them in general. It kind of gives, you know, you can get some more ideas this way. As a, like, I'm doing this for concept art and model reference images. And then also for, the VTuber stuff. Yeah, kind of doing this isn't a direct thing. Like, I won't be drawing in these unique poses, but they still are good to go. You know, it's good to use. There are some artists, some good artists, who I don't think have done these kind of studies. I think, I don't know if it's a bit or if she actually is French. Saure, I don't think I think she said once on stream she didn't do gesture drawing studies, but she's still an amazing artist. It's definitely a, you know, make sure you're able to study your things, but doing them in a way that you enjoy. And if you're watching this, you're like, this seems very boring. It seems insane. Kind of like a waste. Like, you're not going to enjoy it. If you try it and you don't enjoy it, don't force yourself. But at the same time, if you're looking at it, you haven't done it, go ahead and give it a try. I'm going to draw his head in a weird... He's facing this weird. Like, it seems daunting. Half an hour of nothing but drawing for 30 seconds is a very weird task, I will admit. I did not draw this one right. Oh no. He's clothed. I can't see. How's it going with that? Oh yeah, just go ahead and give it a try. But do make sure you are able to enjoy it. It's good to experiment with the art studies. Make sure you're able to do the things in a certain way. But if you try it and you're like, not for me, don't do it. You'll burn yourself out. You'll hate it. Do things that you enjoy. I am going to be rambling during this. Just because I'm going to try to focus on many things. So if I start to get circular with my my words, I do apologize. But like gesture drawing, like, even though it's not, you know, the best art that I'm making here, this is actually kind of fun. You can't force yourself to focus on details. I only have 30 seconds. And majority of the time, I'm just trying to remember and draw. It's another good one if you want to do... I'm going to call them speed runs. If you want to speed run some art, if you want to speed paint and speed draw, these will definitely get you there by constantly doing practice. I feel like I drew her torso up way too much. And I think starting on week 4, so that'll be next week, I think we go up to a minute on the gesture drawings. And that I'm very nervous about. But I will have to be doing a lot of practice tonight. Daily practice is the way to go. Again, I'm going to shout out Marc Brunet's art course and the community with it in the Discord if you get the course. It gives you a link to the Discord. It's a private one. I don't message in there. I'm just there to kind of view and... I don't want to say compete with people who don't know it, because I don't compare, but I kind of look at other people and be like, okay, I seem kind of on the right track. And, this is kind of how the early gesture drawings go, are stick figures. So if you're like, I've never done it, and I don't want to do stick figures because that's not an artist thing. That's not, full art. It's still, it helps. It's good progress. There's nothing wrong with stick figures. I love these little guys. It's kind of fun. And then as you get better, you'll improve, and instead of stick figures, you'll do the outlines of the body. And then you'll slowly be able to add more detail as you notice things more. Or, you get the skill of doing it quick enough where you can do it. That's just a lot of ass on my face. Damn. Marc Brunet's a great reference. He is. Both his free YouTube course, or free, his YouTube and his paid courses. I'm going through the paid course, and it's been good, very good. It's not. I don't like that one. The early lessons, I do say, probably need to be reworked because he made those first, so they are a bit aged and kind of don't describe as well as he does nowadays. But it is worth it. It's really nice. You pay for it once, you get all the updates as they come out. You get the access to community, and those people put out versions of the assignments and other things to help you with. I'm not that far. I'm on they're separated into terms. I'm still on term 1, week 3. I haven't been able to daily focus as much as I should be, so I have not improved this year. That changes. And also, Jazzo, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I shut my mind off, and my mouth just runs as it needs to while I'm doing this. So I'm kind of not focusing on the words. The words just happen on their own. Fuchs is good? Yeah, it is. It shows effort. And there is visible progress. This online course, it's like 2 years worth of material. I'm on week 3. It's so daunting. But I know it's gonna be good. I don't need to be super good. I just need to do enough to make our game model reference images. Then I'll start in Blender while I keep doing the rest in the background. Jazzo, are you an artist or learning to be an artist? By any chance? I am? Oh, cool. Feel free and judge work if you have any pointers or anything like that. This all still feels so weird to me. I've been a sciencey person in my life, so I'm good with numbers and whatnot. So art's still so weird to me. Like, things are subjective and there's no right answer, no right way of doing things. What do you mean? So you're super dynamic, no real pointers. Okay, yeah, that's it's just quick stick figure gesture drawings. I'm on a sketch daily for doing these, but at least I guess it's a good sign. You're not like, well, here's a million and one things about stick figures. Gotta mean something good. I can't see because she's wearing a dress. Tell you boxes, draw boxes, helps learn depth, change your brain to see 3D when you get to that point. Yes. We did one with cylinders, and that was insane. I had to like move my pen in my hand, like I cannot see this in my mind. I just need to see it more forward. And I seen the box practice where they draw it in all the different perspectives, so it kind of makes like a circle of all the boxes or cubes. That's insane. And it hurts my brain to think about. This is so weird. Or no, I can say. As another YouTube video is Amelia DeCure. Breaks it down so simple. Oh. Anatomy is definitely going to be a challenge. Good reference, though. Appreciate that one. I will check that out. I'll write it down here once we're done with this and check that out after stream. Thank you. I really wish this guy was wearing underwear. He's an older guy. I don't want to be seeing the hounds. Does hurt the brain once it clicks. It's great. Oh. Good. Just try hands or feet, so it kind of looks right. Are you coming up with the poses? No. I'm using a website called sketchdaily.net. They have 2,200 images on this one section. It's on another monitor. I just can't show it off because this guy here was nude. So I don't want to fight Twitch TOS being like, it's not porn, it's art. And they're saying the only real difference between art and pornography is a government grant. So I can't show it. But if you want the link to it, exclamation point poses. Oh no. And also on my YouTube page where I'm doing art practice, I do have the links to that as well. It's a great resource. I have to shout it out whenever I can because they had that out for free. Hell yeah. Website for that called Line of Action. Ooh, I think I also have Line of Action bookmark. This was just the higher up on the list, so I just kept going with it. There was also another reference, or another, yeah, reference images resource that I was shown off in the art school Discord. It's trueref.io. A fair amount of them are paid, but they do have just, sign up your email and get a couple hundred free images. They are saved as, I think they're JPEGs, but they're high quality, maybe PNGs. Anyways, high quality kind of model work. Some of them are, just bare clothes. Some of them are in kind of flowy fabric dresses for those kind of references. I will have to review Twitch TOS before I start using those on stream. There's no nudes. Like, there's a few other women that are just in basic underwear, but I don't remember the Twitch guidelines for how much hip they can show. This TOS is very annoying. Model references might be the best things you can use. They're weird to look at sometimes, but I'm seeing how very helpful it is. Oh, he's holding that. I don't remember his legs. I couldn't see him. We'll go with those. Definitely weird. Yeah. There's a few. I mean, I know some people are going to need all the details, but there's some guys, or there's like one guy in the Sketch Daily, I'm going to call it repository of images. I'm like, this guy, please tuck it in, bro. It's staring right at me as I'm trying to draw. Dad walked in. Oh, not what it looks like. It's art, I swear. You want a model. Good on you, guy. I'm sure These images are very helpful to someone. But I have to watch my OBS to make sure it's not coming through, because I cannot describe it. Put it away. At least he's able to control it. I feel like it'd be more awkward if he... Yeah. It's like, just your hips or something a little bit. Just move. I'm just trying to figure out the way his arms are going. I'm getting stared at by the one-eyed monster. Put a post-it and it gets too awkward. Ugh. Just divert my eyes. Just can't look. Do not have the good foreshortening for stick figures. If you ever get the opportunity to go to a live model session, they're also great. Everyone was clothed, wasn't as awkward. I'm sure that there's like, if this is your first time in a nude one, it's a half an hour of like, okay, we're gonna teach you how not to laugh and giggle. Really help switch. Flip the switch, my brain. Ooh. I wonder if there's any art stuff near me. I'm in a very not artsy location. I wonder if there's anything like that. Close enough. There's another YouTube page or channel that's been shared a bit in the art Discord. It's I think Line Sensei. He has some good you know, here's how you actually use a reference besides just tracing. Like, ooh, there's a bunch of other videos too I need to check out. There's a lot of awesome art resources I've never heard of until I joined a program where people are talking about it. It's terrifying and daunting, but actually going really nice. Let's went too close down, sadly. Oh. Local college art program has stuff like that. Oh, I want to say of course, I can't speak for all colleges. I think the ones I went to, though I went for audio production, I think they were very open of some other public stuff. Oh, and thank you for that follow. I do appreciate you. I hope that alert played. If not, after this, I will play it for you. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. This is kind of what we do, is just hang out and we do play some games sometimes, but mostly we're just being very productive. Right. Someone wants to work on some stuff. It did. Okay, cool. Sometimes it plays the audio for me. Sometimes it doesn't, so I can never tell. Like myself, ADHD and body doubling, my therapist recommended. Actually really nice for productivity. So we're gonna very good community like that. Kind of my goal. I put the knee up way too high. Getting into body doubling streams? Yeah. It's so... I've never noticed anyone really there, but there's the co-working and studying section on Twitch. I usually see people who are just doing, like, always-ons that are never really there. on those places, but it's been a actually really nice community or a nice option for communities. But we'll definitely be there in software development and programming here in a couple weeks. Is Discord linked to your own server? It is. It is the park. It's not that big. I'm needing to make a few more categories for. Um, it's a public park themed server, so I want to make a an artist boardwalk kind of area where people can show off art or any resources for anyone who wants to learn. Basically, a good supportive kind of area. I just have not gotten to it that yet, as the theming makes it a little bit tricky. But it does have. I'll try and post. Ah, that doesn't look good. Post scheduling. You get live on Twitch updates, notifications for YouTube. I think the only section on the Discord besides general right now is the community garden, because I have some plants going. I thought that'd be nice, but they all died in the heat. Damn you, North American summers. But it'll grow. Look at some more communities as people, or little sections that, as the community grows, people want. Rough last week. Yeah, these past few weeks. I'm Midwest. We have not had rain for like a month. And then I was hearing about the corn sweats, and I'm like, I'm just not gonna go outside. It's 1,000,000 degrees out. But thankfully, it looks like everything's cooling down, which is nice. Heat stroke is not fun. Stay hydrated. All right, 6 minutes. East Coast want a trip somewhere. It's still 120. Oh, brutal. That is disgusting temperatures. You got never, never. Yeah. Oops. Even for my area, like we're never this dry. No. Nope. Wrong type of layer. Like we're very drought, heat, miserable. Though, I think we're supposed to get a super cold winter, is what they're predicting for us. And I love that because I love the cold, but that's also going to be terrible. Hasn't rained since mid-July. Oh, that's how it was. We had a slight storm the other night, just not enough. It's terrible. As long as you don't get as much snow as last winter, cold not shoveling. I don't mind the snow because I don't go outside. So as long as I can stay comfortable, I don't care how much it snows. That does not look good. Got locked in twice last winter. Ooh. Yeah. I do feel for people who work normal jobs. I work on a college campus, so when there's too much snow, I don't have to go in. So like, all right, cool. I'm gonna stay home and have some soup. But for people who have to go out, I feel ya. It's bad. I love it, but I know how much it sucks. Weather's just not very kind to us in this portion of the world. Whoops. I'm sure that's not exclusive to here. Weather's not human friendly. Unemployed. Special, yeah, groceries. Yeah, yeah. Just having to go out. Trying to bring groceries, snow up to your ribs. Air short. Also, every like, no matter how much snow, it's basically whiteout blizzard type height. Stop wearing long, flowy clothes. I can't see where you're standing. I'm just going. Ooh, 3 minutes. This goes by so quick. Like it's crazy. Watching it go down. It's just slowly going down. I look over now and again. I'm like, all right, had a half an hour, got 22 minutes, about 2 minutes 30 seconds. Damn. I guess you kind of get that when you have enough monitors that you can't see the counter constantly going down. He just got hands up. No, about slowly. Well, I mean, it went from max to done in half an hour. I got that slow. Man, I had that backwards in my head. Yeah, it's pretty quick. I think after this, there are a few more assignments in for me to do today, but I think I'm going to be doing those after stream. Because one of them is like the true ref images, and then another ones are character studies. But I do need to watch a few videos to help with that one. The Line Sensei using references video. So I'll probably be doing that after stream later tonight. That's my kind of wind down. But I think we'll move to some games. We still have about 2.5 hours left on my scheduled time for stream. I don't know if we want to move into kind of hopping back into Voices of the Void. It's just kind of the go-to every now and again game. Or if we want to start SpongeBob Revenge of the Flying Dutchman on the GameCube. I was thinking about doing that this weekend. Because we will be doing the longer streams on Saturday, Sunday. So diligent with it. Because I'm trying to do this as a career. So I'm trying to reach affiliate status. And I need to improve the way my streams look, do stuff for the games. I'm having... Mama Goose is kind of acting as my manager, and because she herself is by profession general manager for several different types of companies. Nothing major. When I say types of companies, I mean like foods, hospitality and attractions for big theme parks, a cannabis dispensary. So she's she's a very good manager. So she's kind of riding my ass, quote unquote, about me being diligent. So if I don't do my stuff, I get yelled at. That's why I'm diligent. I'm never this diligent. I am very bad. I've been trying to do this since last end of December, beginning of this year. I've only made it this far because I've been slacking. So I'm getting some aggressive support. But like I said, we don't need to go super far with it. We are, for streaming, you mean? Yeah. So she's kind of being like my talent manager. I have to file a report on what I'm doing that week, both stream and with art, my schedule. I have my analytics for everything. I just gotta print them off and give them to her. It's insane. Getting started on Twitch, you only get recommended if you have more than 5 viewers. Oh, that's 5? Damn. I was not paying attention. Uh, I almost have affiliate. I just need the 3 viewers, and my plan for that is to, um, right now we're just being consistent with the scheduling, which is kind of awkward because my job's giving me like the worst hours, strangely. Um, and then trying to make more stuff for the other sites. So we're doing okay. Oh, I'm at time. Didn't realize. That thing needs an alarm. Um, yeah, like I stream enough for it, and then so like I have my day, my hours, and we did get 31 followers, so we have enough for that. It's just the having views eyes or having eyes on you all the time. But I think we can get that. It just takes time. The browser load a high filter to try and push people. Been meeting some funny people. Yeah, you find some real hidden gems who are like, you know what, this person should actually be kind of bigger than they are. All right, YouTube VOD watchers, this was art practice for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm not sure if I'm sticking on some the VOD or how this is going, but if there's more VOD to watch, enjoy. If not, have a good night. YouTube VOD watchers, hello. Welcome on back to another day of daily art practice. This portion of the stream. Um, Today we are still on term 1, week 3 of the art school program. So today it's still kind of simple, as it's been the past few streams. We're doing a pen practice. We are drawing cylinders, and then we'll be doing a half an hour of gesture drawing, 30-second poses. Nothing too new, too exciting, nothing very different yet, but we changed to week 4 on Monday. So we'll be getting some new things to do for that week then. Next week we start we've done them once. I think it was in the second art practice stream, maybe the first one. No, probably the second. Anyways, we'll be doing the. Let's see if I pull it up real fast. The 8-head proportion figure again. Probably hard to tell because it's just so light colored. But there's the 8 squares, and then we'll it's very hard to see. I do apologize. Building out male and then female figures within the 8 squares, dividing up kind of as the very old, idealistic figure drawing. And then we'll also start some simple perspective practices as on top of the pen control, and then figure drawings move up to a minute instead of 30-second poses, but we'll still be doing them for half an hour. Oh boy. That's going to be rough. Because it's new. It's new and I have to do more, and I still don't feel like I'm improving all that much. I could probably be doing more. But like it's hard. Art's tough. But don't let that stop you. Oh, let's do blue today. We're mixing it up with the colors. We have them. Might as well use them. I need to quit doing just that simple curve. Can mix it up a bit. So I have not. This is starting today. Like I have not warmed up today before stream. I woke up maybe a couple hours ago. Sometime around 11. It's like 2 now. Only been for maybe 3 hours. So I will have to warm up. My meds probably haven't fully kicked in yet, so my brain's going to be a little ADHD until the stimulants kick in. They aren't too bad today. Curves are a little short. I keep going that way. I'm making going up. It's fine. This is pen control warm-ups. I will probably have to figure out some other things to do off stream and try and grind out improving a little bit more. This is a little tough for me. Yeah, it's gonna end that there. One thing I still struggle with is circles. One of the assignments for this week, one of the assignments for this week was to do 5 character studies. And the way it kind of breaks down, there's a line sensei video on using references. So it's stuff like don't trace, just, how to properly use references for all skill levels. And I could not do it just because I could not draw the appropriate size circle. I got too frustrated. So I think this week, because I think this week it's supposed to be like, yeah, you do it and you're supposed to struggle and it sucks and that's the point of it. Like, I don't like that. I very much don't like assignments where the purpose is for you to struggle and to experience it that way. If you don't have, like, we haven't gone over these skills yet and we haven't practiced them or learned how to do them, yet you're just going to struggle because that's the process. Like, I know. To me, that that encourages people giving up and getting frustrated. Because, like, do this 5 times. It doesn't matter if it's not good or not, but you don't really have the knowledge, it's going to look bad, and you don't have the knowledge to make it not look bad, and that's kind of sucks. Like, rest of the program's nice, but to kind of encourage that type of suffering really sucks. Because what's the point if you're not... You can argue, yeah, you'll improve by doing that type of practice, though it's not going to be good. But practice should kind of be there to take what you know and refine it, not struggle because you don't know what you're doing. There's good practice, and there's practice that leads to burnout, and not good. And not good mental. That's not good. I know, I could be wrong. That's just the way I see it. Like this, I'm undoing these because I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm rushing some of these. If you tell me, draw a character from a professional, kind of copy it, to study it, and I don't know how to do that, that's not going to be very helpful. It's a discouraging practice. I don't know. I might try it again tonight. Just... It may have been when the stimulant wore off and my mind just quit working. Oh, my chair's too high. I have to adjust my chair for everything. Do I use my graphics tablet? I have to lower it. Do I write using my desk to write or type? To raise it back up. There's no consistency. You can change my mic. Also rushed starting today. So a lot of these not preparednesses definitely might be. Some more lines going. I do also have an iced coffee. Hopefully that helps. I still need to figure out the right combination to get my brain to want to do things properly. And to focus. Chat, on Monday... Never mind, not streaming. I was saying on Monday is my birthday. I was thinking of doing something special, but we might do something... I might just make a birthday hat on Tuesday. Or, tomorrow? We do stream tomorrow. We can use tomorrow as a celebration stream or as Tuesday. Just because I haven't streamed on my birthday before. No, we can try tomorrow. We can throw it on the list today, so, take the PNG and make a hat. Which will be just, replacing the hat layer. I kept it kind of simple to make this thing. I don't remember what pen I used. I think I used this one for the line art. I don't want it to look odd. It needs to match. Yeah, we'll pull it up after this, after the pen practice, before we get into everything else. Just so I don't forget. F. I think I'm also rewatch the videos for the course. Maybe, all of my problems are because I'm missing something. I just wasn't paying much attention when I watched them. Or it's been too long since I watched them, and maybe it'll tell me something and it'll just click. I've only been diligently doing this like this week. So, you know, immediate, you know, difference is not expected. It's unrealistic. But my ADHD brain wants reward, and it wants it now. Not later. Otherwise, I won't want to do it. And dumb brain. And that's why I take meds. I'll talk to Mama Goose. Maybe she'll want to look at it stuff, and, she can help out. Not with drawing, with, the motivation portion of it. Let's make it twist. Let's make it twist. Twist. What a twist. That kind of looks like it. Let's do one long one. So whenever we get to like these portion of the bends, they start making they start going too wide. Get another nice long one. And make it Kind of twist. Let's actually make one like a deliberate twist in the middle. Oh no way! I like making the thin portion where it meets. Nice short one. Too thin. Make it thicker. That's fine. That's good enough. Doesn't need to be perfect. Let's get some spheres going. Cannot draw decent circles. That upsets me. Just gotta practice. I know I'll get better. I have to. I have no other option. I can't go back to fucking retail their foods. I gotta make this work. Patterns today? Yes. We're doing spheres. We did just do ribbons. We're gonna do kind of the same stuff we did yesterday. Just the dailies. Welcome on in, Jazzo. Hope you're doing well today, my friend. I'm drawing a whole bunch of circles. We'll turn into spheres once I have the thing filled out. Yeah. Take a circle. Make it a sphere. Circle. Sphere. Nope. Oh, did you, were you able to resolve your VideoTube issues? I think it's, it could also be like a OBS thing. For some reason, sometimes OBS doesn't like to, work properly. This one kind of straight on. Bit of a nicer curve on that one. Green parts being transparent, I think it's a video issue, but it's not really visible unless you zoom in a lot. Ooh. I wonder if it's not doing the, that's how it kind of does its transparency. I think this one's super zoomed out. So if it is like that, I would not have noticed. That is kind of curious. Beak circle. Beak sphere. No. Too much bread and pressure. Let's make one off axis. Ooh, fancy. Had to zoom into the extremes on Streamlabs to notice. Oh, then yeah, that makes sense. If its transparent background is just chroma keyed. I think it'd be easier just for them to turn the alpha down. As long as it works. That's really the important thing. Let's do one wall like that. Well, I like doing these ones at the extreme like this. Let's say there, I think. We'll do another one on this side. A bit smaller, a lot farther out. I should set up a thing so I can rotate my canvas with my key dial. I never use that feature. Do that would be just a little bit under halfway. Excuse me. A little disappointed that only Vado worked though, because just 4 images, but a little more animated on PNG Tuber Plus Remix. Where's some layers? I think you may be able to do more. I don't quote me on this. VadoTube Mini is their basic one, but there is a quote unquote fuller one, but I think it's in beta right now. But I'm not sure how many layers you can use. I think it can also import from other ones as well. So it must be able to do something with all those layers. I just don't know much about it. Mine's only 1 layer, 2 images. I kept mine real basic. Ooh, tricky perspective. Nope. Perspective a little tricky on this one. Ooh, that looks neat. Oh, that's probably gonna throw off the thing, actually. Let's try and keep it just to 1 point. It's a little bit more even on both sides. I think it's gonna be here-ish. Do one. I'm kind of the opposite of that one. Large bottom. Smaller top. Oops. Connect them. They try here-ish. Looks right. Let's do one. This slant. Ooh, actually, I never do the lines straight unless they're kind of like that. This one. Yeah, where they're always kind of in line. There-ish. And let's see, bleeds red. Probably should have kept that blue. First one will zoom a lot. I was a little off. Not too bad. Ooh, that one's kind of in the middle. Got a good feeling about this one. Uh, Not bad. Not bad. With an error of me not making my line straight. Keep curving it. It is a line, Goose. It's not that hard. Come on. Oh, someone came back. Oh, that's alright. VideoTube Mini's kind of their more basic version. They do have a, I'm just gonna call it bigger version. That it's in beta. It may be able to handle more layers. I know it's a bit more hands-on too. Like he should be able to have more control over the animation effects based on microphone and whatnot. It's not just the two sliders. I think it can also do imports from other PNG tuber software. I think it's a free beta, but of course it's it's in beta. So do use it with a grain of salt. Like mine's just the basic one where I got that's not the right monitor. Where I only have the two sliders, but theirs is like a whole like a node graph setup, it looks like. I haven't used it because it's a bit bit too crazy for what I'm using. Or for what I'm using it for. But it's worth checking out. Maybe it won't have the green screen problem. It may not. It's worth a shot. If not, still it's good to check out. Square perspectives. Simple cube. I have not done much perspective work. And I'm very behind on that. Well, course starts at next week. I'm not behind. That's not bad. All in separate parts to make them wiggle. Whole body, it can make them dangle. That's crazy. At that point, just get the free trial of a Live 2D. That's no longer a PNG tuber. That's cool. That's a lot of work. I can't even begin to think about that. I'm gonna do this, but at a more extreme angle. That too makes my brain hurt. But the brain hurt means it's working. Yeah, but you should do what you want to do. If it's good for PNG, use PNG. You don't need to go crazy with it. That made that one weird. Start with here. Also a lot of laziness. Don't want to rig a lot. It is a lot. First you have to import it all, separate it out, name it, set up the hierarchy of parent-child, and then change the meshes around them, then change the parameters of the meshes, make sure it all matches, set up the parameters. And then you have to do the, oh, what was it system? The pendulum system for movement and all that. It's a lot. I totally get laziness. I think it's honestly easier to set up a 3D model than a live 2D model. Live 2D's insane. And not what I wanted, but that works. Very looking at it. My nose more of a constant animation. It's like bobble plus rotation, ears is wiggle, hair bobbing kind of thing. Yeah. Sounds just a lot easier to just do in a PNG tuber, besides having to think of all the math and numbers to do that constantly being animated in a live 2D. And then having to make it all look 3D as it rotates. Ugh. I'll just stick to my blender. I make the same square again. I do have a 3D model. Basically over time. That's the struggle of kind of starting out. Everything makes your computer just chug. Unless you're willing to put in the money. Yes, I want that. I want that there. It's kind of the angle I want. That's nice. 3D also feels limited to some degree. Customization on Vroid isn't too great. Base Vroid, it's not. However, you can export it into Blender, make things in Blender, and then re-import them into Vroid. But at that point, don't use Vroid. You don't need to. Like my little PNG guy, so cute. Oh, nice. Also, yeah, just a cute little... I got my cute little doodle. That took me longer than I like to admit. Blender. Tried it, nearly cried making a donut. Donuts are hard, actually. I'm going to try using it for low poly, and then increasing over time. But yeah, it's... Art's hard. I'm not that smart. What am I doing? I'm gonna... Here's my cube. I want that. Okay. Draw it from this angle. Of course, I imagine everything gets easier as you do it, but man, you know much... It's good to see you know much doing it requires, but that sounds funny. Sounds lewd. Too crazy of an angle, I think. F. Didn't actually get past the cube at all. With no tutorial, yeah. Blender's not bad, but you do need hand-holdy tutorials for a while. But once you kind of get used to a point and then extruding it and making solids, it's okay. But then you have to start worrying about topology and how things are going to move and animate, and then the texture. And I'm trying to draw cubes, and I'm already having a panic attack, thinking of other shit. How am I gonna have this cube in my head? I watch tutorials. The only real tutorials you kind of need just to get you enough to where you can kind of screw around on your own. Just delete the first cube, make a point, and then extrude that. And then just knowing how to move the points around, starting from a single point to kind of make shapes, it sucks at first, but it's actually a not bad way of doing things. Cannot think of this cube in my head. I still want to show off that side. I have no idea how many point perspective or where the vanishing points are in my head for this one. Close enough. You want to do 3D roughs to characters? That's what I'm doing. Is just enough to make the reference sheets and then trace over with the points in Blender. Let's make one. Go here. Let's think of like a building on a street corner. Here's inside. Doing it from above or from below? Do it from below. It all kind of goes in. Too much in. And just a funny looking cube. Kind of like one of these, but just funny looking. That's fine. It's good thought practice. It's one of those things gyms do. It's a jump block or something. Okay, one thing I did want to do. Let me pull up. Yeah, I think this is the right file. Let me find hats. Okay, there's that. Close hat. Paper hat. New folder. Birthday hat. Color. I think that's gonna be right. Hats. We're doing new hats. And then outline. I meant to readjust those layers. Was going to take a second to get everything situated. The right perspective. It's not really in perspective, but it works. The right shape. Is that kind of... How's that look? Looks good. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's give it... Nice little grayish. Give some swirls to kind of give it that 3D volume. I have to hide the goose now. Oh, that's nice. Let's do. We're on Twitch. Let's do a Twitch purple. We'll go ahead and shut off brush size. Ooh, we should get like a little pom-pom on the top. That'd be cute. I want to add in a ton of detail and color just because nothing else does. So it's going to kind of match everything else. Let's do match. Just for a little extra something. It's a little too dark. And we'll give it... It's gonna be tough to show up on here. There we go. Like I knew I had a color background. Yeah, okay. Let's take it. I know. I was like, I know I have a rotate tool somewhere. That was not the thing I wanted to rotate. Nope. The whole thing, please. I think that kind of works. Is that where they, Oh, yeah, let's copy this one. Its position. Cute. I'm going with it. PNG. This one closed. And I can save a few things by not having the eyes. Give that a quick test. Let me actually hide that real quick. Just so I'm not overthinking it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's cute. It looks off because I'm so used to the other hat, but this is fine. This works. Cute. Save this one. No idea where it keeps these files. Oh, here we go. There we go. I should find a way to get the full one, make so I can change out the hats with a command or something. I think once we get a few of them made, and channel points as a redeem, you can change out the hats. That may be easier once we get into 3D though. That was cute. I like that. Right. And practice, do our cylinders, because I am still not good with 3D space. Excuse me. One thing I was struggling with was one of the character studies. I was trying to do an easy one, Chibi Robo, which is very easy to draw in theory. I cannot get the angle perspective right. I did make my circles like this. Looks like it's going too far. Kind of that way, or too rotated. I'm gonna go keep both those on. Cylinders are rough. Orientation's still rough, but we haven't done deliberate studies for that yet in the art program. So we have to do a bunch of them, but nothing to kind of solidify it. Because how does a circle work in perspective? By vibing. A circle just vibes. Or like you squish it. But I can't draw. I'm still struggling with making them not lopsided. Straight lines, I understand, but not circles. It's through wizardry. You squish them, and then somehow it works. How much to squish? Because the way it's taught through this is like ovals are your circles in perspective. However, this looks like this is the how this is supposed to look. Like, it just looks like it's kind of laying that way. Like, here's be the tabletop. And it looks like it's just a squished cylinder. It doesn't look like it's in rotated. That's a rotated circle. Like, it's a squished cylinder, not a fully rounded one. I feel like that would be more. I was making mine kind of too extreme then. I have brush size, I do. A good look, slightly squished, empty toilet paper. Yeah, that is exactly what I was thinking of. It looks like a toilet paper roll that someone kind of stepped on, or like you were bored and forgot your phone, so you started squishing the trash. But this feels more. I'm just making mine too. I'm making doing shit too extreme. I'm pushing shit a little bit too far. I think that's my issue. I was doing these yesterday after work, and there were some I was having real fun with. I'll see if I can kind of redo the ones I were doing. I do my circle. Do this in perspective where instead of straight lining it, put a little bit of curve on them. There's a couple of them that came out like really good. Like, oh, that looks neat. This one's good, yeah. Some of these look real good. Some of them are squished. They're definitely getting better. It's only been a week that I've been doing this diligently. Because, for the first 2 term weeks, I wasn't doing them consistently. So there's, getting better. If I look at my first ones from, like, Monday or last Sunday, I'll see the difference. I think I have my first ones done. I still have them saved. Or, like, making macaroni. Making an elbow pasta. I should start doing those. You never actually do exercises? I feel like all I'm doing is exercises. Because the actual drawing stuff, I'm like, no, this is too hard. Let's just not. Let's do exercises more. These do get fun. Once you kind of add the challenge to them. Or make them different instead of like, alright, everything's kind of the same. Like, nope, let's go crazy with it. Make 3 boxes, call it a day. I do a bunch of cylinders, draw lines, and call it a day. I have not even done boxes yet. I did a few boxes today. And then my stick figures, that's it. Oh, I can draw midlines. I don't think I have to. It just kind of helps the image a little bit more. Doing shots. I want to be Picasso now. I want things to look good now. Why am I still not straight lines? Why does my circles look like crap? I want good now. I want to be good and I want it now. It's my money and I need it now. These are fun. Nope. Sure. I'm already out of directions. There's many degrees. I don't know a single one of them. Let's do... real big. Real big. Kind of almost straight on. Tiny little baby. I cursed myself. I now have the JG Wentworth commercial stuck in my head. Oh. Just gotta fix up that line a little bit. No, not bad. Not bad. Real short, but kind of long. Real short, but not that. Real thin, but long. Gee. I should really start drawing these a little bit bigger. Otherwise, this page is going to take forever to get filled. And I'm going to zoom out. First I did was draw long tubes that goes in a bunch of directions. Draw lines inside it to indicate the shape. Ooh. Ooh, I think we do something like that here in a couple weeks. It's gonna take me a few weeks before I had a second cylinder going through this one. Cylinders put on crack. Ooh. Crack cylinders, nice. You know, I'm gonna try something kind of like that. Just as a... to be ahead. But I'm not gonna add the perspective bit into it. That will make me cry. Okay, so first part. Then how do I make this look right? Mm. Round those off a little bit. That's close, but I feel like there should be some other way to show off that this has a curve to it, yo. Real life tubes that intersect like that. An X shape, kind of. I can see it in my head, but not enough to draw it. Ugh. That wasn't bad, though. That was not bad. I'll give myself credit. That was okay for a blind attempt. X shapes, yeah. I swear I can picture it how it's supposed to be, but my hand just does not want to do it yet. That was actually a little fun to think about. Just something real different, real out there. It's a real out there concept. Two tubes intersecting. Fucking wild thing to think about. One cylinder, hi, got me there. Two cylinders intersecting? All right, man, you lost me. What sci-fi wizardry is this? Think of all the welding videos I've seen. So what helped you be an artist? I just watched a bunch of welding videos and saw tubes. Crazy. So yeah, I actually can kind of see how it would help because you kind of just observe the shapes and see how everything connects. It's like those wood joining videos. Oh, it's gonna do almost right above. Like it's a big one. I've already done the shape though. Like this exact kind of idea. It's tubes. It spoke to me, man. I just saw two tubes get welded together and now I can see the matrix. Real, you know, thin, but it still seems like an actual circle. I want this extreme angle. My hat keeps hitting the microphone. I'm so sorry. And these ones, what I like to do on this one for fun practice is to curve them. So instead of a straighter line, kind of gives it that additional vanishing point feel. I was just a kid though. Yeah, I'm at 20, almost 28 starting out, so I'm sure there's some kindergartners with a box of magic art crayons better than me. Can't hear it, right? Okay, good. I could feel it hitting it, but I don't hear it in the monitor. So I was like, I'm sure it's fine, but just in case. Yeah, that kid's got some crazy art crayons. Going nuts. Nice. The drawing tablet. I am using a drawing tablet. I have a Huion Canvas 22, and then the oh fuck, Huion Key Dial Mini. I got stuff way above my skill level. If this was broad dogged with a mouse, that's props. My wrist would probably give out if I tried that. Stars are scary. People who use a non-screen drawing tablet are insane, where they're drawing on the desk and looking up and doing it. It's like, that's how my pen's where my mouse is. I'm still kind of struggling with that. Let's do did this one earlier, but I want to do it with a curve. I don't think I curved it right. Fix up this one. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Good for their posture, but holy shit, how? Yeah. Uh, uh, it would take months of just training of trying to find the mouse and get it to where I think it's gonna go. But now that I know it's good for posture, that's a debate. My back's killing me already. Let's go up. Let's straight line it. I think that's the wrong spot to curve it. Is there one specific I should try and focus on that I haven't done yet? I'm kind of from the bottom up. I haven't done the inverse of this one yet. I feel like my ovals are starting to improve. Canvas 22's fancy. It's like my second biggest monitor. Canvas 16. I think, yeah, they're just kind of the same thing, except mine's a few inches bigger. But 1080p, 22-inch screen. It's real nice. There was a sale last Christmas that I took advantage of. It's not curve it. I didn't like the way it came out curved. Got as a gift. I have the box more. 2009. Oh, okay. It's not that old. That was 6 years ago. My bones. From what I've seen, these ones were like a better brand. I was thinking of like the I'm gonna call them Wacom's, but I think the actual pronunciation is like Wacom. That's really dumb. It sounds like a Hasbro toy. The Wacom tablets. A lot of people were having some issues with those. I have not had many issues with this one. However, I've noticed that sometimes on certain portions of the screen, it feels bumpy when it should be smooth. I think I just need to really clean off the screen, probably full of dust. Oh, Wacom isn't worth it. One of those people. That seemed to be the consensus. Some people had issues they were using AI, but a lot of people were just like, no, their products are also just shit. I think I have like one of their I paid maybe $50 for it. No screen ones. I bought several years ago, or I got several years ago, don't remember how. But this is much better. And then the key dial, so I'm not having to use my keyboard. The protective screen salon. I'm gonna say no. Now I don't know. It doesn't feel like there's a Peely on it. They actually had issues, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna stick with this brand. Helion, if you want to sponsor me, I will not make you any money, I promise. You will not get a good return on investment with that for a while. An XP. I also heard XP was good, but I could not find enough reviews to really back that up. That was last minute song. That's as long as it looks good and it still works. That's all I need it to do. The 4K ones are cool, but I have no 4K monitors or any desire to be that fancy. Yet. XP pen's relatively new, 1 years old. Ah, that explains it. Yeah. So they don't have the time to build up that rep yet. But if they're good now, they'll probably shouldn't have that much of an issue getting that far. I don't think they were. It wasn't that they were negative statements, there were just not a whole lot of them. Out of nibs? That's what I'm worried about. I don't know how often I need to replace the nib. Actually, it's kind of wearing down. I still have the little liner in my pen holder, the little donut shaped thing. If I lose this, I'm gonna cry. When it starts lagging or scratch raw. Oh, okay. Good to know. So to make sure I don't put too many miles on this one. Straight line it. I need to quit getting fancy with it. I'm wasting too much time. Ooh, looks good. As long as I don't blow it with the little midline. I am doing that. That's a bit lag. I have to get new ones. Ooh. Well, hopefully their nibs are all the same. You just get a new pack and not have to hunt down a specific model. Let's do macaroni. I like my noodle. That shading actually does not make sense. The way I erased that one, that wouldn't be hidden. Curves back up. Their mobile website isn't great. Oh. I don't like using Amazon, but Amazon probably would. Ooh, we haven't done one in this direction. Let's do a rotation. So we'll start here and then slowly work away that way. Again, just another flat tube. Probably just gotta do more circle rotation practice. Not a canvas, but another obscure, no longer produced tablet. Ooh, fun. It's now obsolete. Let's go. Oh, then maybe Amazon or another shop. But pen nibs shouldn't. Excuse me. Ugh, voice cracks. Pen nibs shouldn't be that different, I wouldn't think. So if they wouldn't work together, that seems strange to me. They're just that bits of. I want to call them either plastic or rubber. And plastic. I'll gotta flip the tablet. Ooh. Or if the Huey on Software Center. That should tell you if you have that installed. Which you should. Install your software. Let's do small one and big one. They're on the same bottom plane. Close enough. That's a cool one. Here, trying to plug in my tablet, pen tracks, my monitor, and stuff. Same. Every time I have to check it to make sure it's on the right one. Occasionally it'll go to like my ultra wide. I'm like, that's not even the same aspect ratio. What are you doing? Or like it'll change from full area to like the custom ratio and be like the same width. I'm like, what are you doing? And then if it's not on the right screen, this thing won't show up on the right screen. Like I just need to know where my shit's at. Nothing changed. I just turned my computer back on. I'm not unplugging anything. I'm just gonna be the last one here. I'm actually having fun doing this, but I need to move on. Yeah. Like, these are screen monitors. This is coming from the GPU onto this monitor. How does it not recognize that? You were the only one in that HDMI port. On the same cable. What are you doing? Alright. That's a bunch of good cylinders. I'm happy with those. To close that. Reopen Sketch Daily. We go to Sketch Daily. Check a few other things first. Okay. We are doing gesture drawings. We're working for half an hour for the right timer on. I do. We have 31 minutes, so it gives us 1 minute of prep because the basic timer script on OBS does not let me do divisions of a minute. As always, we are doing sketchdaily.net/en. I'm sure that part's not needed. For VOD, that's always in the description. Anyone else in chat needs that, sketchdaily.net, or it is !poses. And then, as always, the art school links are in !art or art school. And I did change that so it is also has Marc Brunet's YouTube page as well, the free stuff he gives out. If anyone is interested in learning to draw or trying out some or finding some new exercises or just getting a different perspective on things. Nah, perspective. We'll start with gesture drawings once I get a sip of my drink. And then that will be the last art practice for stream. There's a few things I still need to do off stream, but I don't do those on stream because Twitch TOS. But I'm so funny. But we're working on that now. And after this, we'll be getting into probably finishing SpongeBob Revenge of the Flying Dutchman on the GameCube. That's a short game. We're like halfway done with it. Maybe if we're not having to grind for money and more jellyfish. But I think the 100 jellyfish is the only one we have to do. Speaking of fish. Get the timer going so we'll be ready. Oh. Peacock Bass. This SpongeBob game on GameCube with music voice lines isn't open world? You mean a GameCube game has to be grindy to make it more than 2 hours long? Artificial difficulty and inflating gameplay times? What do you mean? Black spotted grunt. Ooh. The disc could hold 600 megabytes. They could have fit Elden Ring onto that. Better than the N64. Textures on the N64 can only be 4,000 bytes. I think. It's like a 98 by 98. There's... Zoom in. We're gonna keep rocking blue. Genshin Impact to the GameCube. You get the first cutscene, and that's it. There's 6 gigabytes. You watch the first cutscene, and it's like, please insert disc 2 of... what would be, like 40 something? Good lord. I think it's my favorite song on this playlist. 30 seconds, I'm used to it and caught up to it. These two almost ran out of time with. This makes me do gesture drawing. Do gesture drawing. Do you need a resource? Exclamation point gesture. Or poses. Not sponsored, by the way. Sketch Daily. I don't feel like they're really helping me that much, these gesture drawings, but they are fun little exercises. Surround tally fixture, yes. Do your things. We do 40-hour-a-day practice here. Wow, what's the two violins thing? Ling 40 hours? I think that's it. I haven't seen their videos in years. Feel bad. Your Discord add exercise chat? Ooh, I did try um I did try to add a few other channels to the Discord. There's a I think it's still private or it's maybe open. Whoops. A rec room for talking about video games and, video games, board games, rec room stuff. Just because it fits the theme. I want to do the artist boardwalk and the exercise chat and reference links and whatnot is definitely a thing to add. And then I need to find a good version for it. The ones I found are kind of weird. I want to get a to-do list for OBS to kind of show what I'm working on, what I'm doing next. So that way, as we do more of this and more people come in and as they want to do stuff, if they like to follow along, like, all right, here's how long until I'm doing my gesture drawings if you guys want to follow along with my timer. Like, you guys want to do it half an hour with me? Cool. We'll do it together. And you kind of know when. But the normal task lists I've found, if you don't want to pay for it, they haven't been updated in like 4 years. And if they don't work, they've been abandoned for 4 years. So I just need to figure out how to make those good. I missed that one. Do 25 instead of 30? Hey, you do 20 instead of 30. Do 10. As long as you do it and have fun with it. But also, you could do the 25 or whenever. Take a quick little break and then get back to it. And of course, for everyone else who is watching, if you do want to do these, but you don't have a drawing software, a tablet, or anything like that for digital art, you can do this pen and paper too. All of this can be done pen and paper. There's no software requirements. Though there are some things that are easier done with software because digital artists, I'm going to say we're productive, but also figure out the ways to be lazier. You can do just about all of this as well. However, you don't have Control Z. If anything, that actually help you improve faster as you just learn to run with it. A lot of people avoid doing it pen and paper to avoid erasing. Yeah, to get out of the dependency of Control Z of it's not going to be perfect, quit trying to make it perfect. I am definitely in that trap. Or if you want to be, extra permanent with it, do it with paint. Get out the easel and the acrylics. We're gonna Bob Ross it. Too expensive? Oh yeah. But think of all the happy little stick figures you can draw. Also, I can't do that. I have animals in my house. I put one on a little piece of wet paint on thing. It's gonna be just covered in dog fur. Shoulder blades up. That's the best way I can kind of show that off. Yikes. An easel? Not too bad. That's step one. Cat knocked it down. It's not a very strong easel. I don't think easels are meant to to require defense. His arm's down that way, I can't see it. This one's down like that. Then his legs. Just knocked down the painting. Oh no. He wants to be an artist. Let him paint. Let him cook. That's probably how that pose was. He does put a little bit of paint on his beans and then let him paint. Sit from a tablet, don't close the door. My cat sits at my piano bench, but I think she just likes it because it's next to my desk and she can yell at me from there. She doesn't want to hit the keys, she just wants to yell. Keeps on the torso so long. Just wearing a dress, I can't see your legs. Oh, I will have to get rid of the S. I'll make it a an alias. So it's just be pose or poses. That's an easy fix in Streamlabs. This pose is funny because this is a guy and he's not wearing any clothes. So he's kind of just smushed right there. Bro, does not look comfortable. Spread your legs a little bit. Choking him out. Not like the way I do those arms. Those are... Ooh. Guess it wasn't a live model session. It was probably a quick photo. He got into position, took the photo, and had to stretch out for a second there. Like, ooh, a little rough. No, not fast enough. I just thinking back. Some of these poses are real funny. This ain't one of them I'm looking at right now, but that one was. I get it. It's art. People probably needed that kind of, that pose, and someone really must have liked it. That's funny. I'll switch to the layer. Might have a second. 'Getting the easy ones today, for the most part. $14. Just a little bit past halfway on the timer. But if anyone's not following the timer, then you follow your timer. It's way too much curve in that spine. I'm noticing my observation skill is not that good. I should really practice that. And why I say that, it's like I'm getting the poses right for the most part, but there's just some of my I'm not seeing the breakdown more, which is more of a next week term 4 kind of skill, but I should be working on that now. That's one that helps you with using references and doing actual studies. That's weird because that's very foreshortened, but I can't do foreshortening just yet. But for anyone who's new to drawing and trying it out, doing this, you know, kind of like how I am, or if you tried drawing it as it is, just from looking at it, like that's going to be a struggle for you, that's okay. Skills take time to build up. Don't worry about doing perfection immediately. Just like very. And then. No idea how to express this pose that well. Seriously, she's like kind of just like standing almost upright or very slouched, kind of like that. It's like actually straighter. But there's just some things that are very hard to, or very hard, almost impossible to represent with a stick figure. I can only give these things direction. Like you see this, like, oh, they're leaning forward. False. They're leaning backwards. Other arm's kind of back there as well as can't see it. Like I say it every time I do art, but it's always a good thing to remember to always keep your expectations both human and to your level. If you're new, things are going to look weird, they're not going to be right, and that's okay. That's to your level. Or if like your circles aren't coming out perfect, like you use a circle, like as if you were to use a circle to every time. That's right. You're human. You can't draw perfect circles hardly ever. I'm sure someone can do it once, but that's not the usual. Keep your expectations human. They should stand like this. Too much tactile. And as I do this and you hear me complain about my skill, you realize I don't listen to my own advice. I'm kind of a fucking hypocrite. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh, we got Ninja Santa. All right, looks like 12 more. Probably need another layer. I'm drawing them very big. Which is good. Draw big, not small. I think this is a 2K image that I'm using. Can't see her legs. She's wearing a dress. Power of assumption. I'm getting a little bit faster at these sometimes, which is good. My coffee. Damn it. Ooh, 2 more. Go last minute. And then I got another piece of advice. I'm writing it in my head right now. Not good with words, so you get to give me a second on that one. That's how I'm quiet. I'm thinking of the words. And a little thought experiment to help out any newbies or anyone who's kind of struggling. Cool. That's that one. All right, that's time for me on these ones. If you are still going, do keep going. Don't quit early just because I finished my time. If you're going for a certain amount of time, keep at it. You're doing great. And I thought about it. I was doing some of those. For anyone new, and you see this and it seems intimidating, don't worry about that. There's a reason. Or feel like, you're trying to think of like doing more, drawing more, adding details and other things like that, and you don't know how to. Our minds cannot really comprehend doing things that we don't know how to do. Like, for instance, think about an easy example, like, think about juggling 3 apples or 3 balls, like 3 objects, juggle them in your mind. Don't think about someone juggling them. Think about how you would do it. Imagine the actions you would take and the right timing for it. If you don't know how to, it's gonna be it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be an odd thought, and it's not really gonna work. Example, another one would be like, listen to us. If you don't know how to play guitar, listen to a song. Imagine how to actually play that solo, or that bit. Like, how would you actually do it? If you don't know how to, it's gonna be weird. You're like, I can't think about it. I don't know how to. Exactly. So if you're doing art and you're like, I don't know how to do this, and it's upsetting in your mind because in your mind you can't do it because you don't know how to do it. Humans have weird flaws where we can't really think of things that we don't know how to do. We can't really imagine ourselves doing things accurately that we just don't know how to do because there's no reference for our mind to pull. There's a theory on why, before we die, the seeing your life flash before your eyes is because your brain is going through every experience it's had to comprehend what's going on, but there's nothing that matches. Like, we've never died before, so the brain doesn't know what to do, and that's why that is. We struggle to do things when we're new because we don't know how to do it, and the brain can't comprehend it because it's new. So struggle. Just struggle until you figure it out. That's why things click, and it makes sense, and the brain can comprehend, because now it gets it. It did it before, and now it sees it, and it can do it. I was just having that kind of issue in my mind of like, you know, I'm gonna be doing minute gesture drawings on starting Monday. I'm like, I don't know how to do those. I haven't done those ones those long, and like, look, I think I've done them once or twice, but they're still kind of just this like stick figure, but I drew circles for the joints. Like, there's not that much, you know, adding detail. Like, how would I've never done it before? No shit. I don't know how to do it. Never done it before. So if you're in the same boat, it's okay. We're odd individuals. And that completes the things, my stream art practice for today. And I already have that marked off. If anyone on VOD or here in chat is still doing art, please keep doing art. If you need to restart the VOD or find a new one, or go to someone else who is doing co-working for body doubling, go ahead and do that. Body doubling is great. I've done it, you know, I use it whenever I need to do some work. If it's something you're doing, good, keep doing it. But here I will be ending this recording as we are moving into game time. SpongeBob SquarePants Revenge of the Flying Dutchman on GameCube, on hardware, no emulators. Sick, I love loading times. Alright, YouTube VOD watchers, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys had fun and are following along. I think this will be part of the video or on its own. I'm not sure how I'm doing that yet. But for whatever. There's more art practice videos if you need to. If you like to hang out, listen to some tunes. Or just have someone ramble every now and again. But again, thank you guys for being here, and I will see you when I see ya. Bye-bye. Alright, YouTube, hello. Welcome back to, or welcome to, this final section of the VOD. So I decided today the way I'm going to be doing these daily art practices going, or VODs, the VODs for them going forward, is I will be consolidating all the week ones into a single VOD. They're about an hour, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours each time. So instead of having 4 2-hour VODs each week posted just for art practice, I'm going to be having one, maybe 8-ish hour VOD of that week's art practice. Just because it's going to be kind of the same thing every day. Yeah, pretty much the same thing every day going forward, kind of, with these practices. So, like, when there's the daily, you know, the pen practice, we've seen this 4 times now. Or drawing cylinders for the 4th time this week. Our gesture drawing, yeah. So doing the same things. I figured doing it as one kind of VOD would be a bit nicer. Definitely more organized. And then saying, you know, I'm not releasing basically the same video 4 times each week. And then, if I remember, hopefully I do, in the YouTube VODs, I will have time-stamped where each different day starts. So that way, if, you know, you're doing it for your own practice or following along, you kind of have the timestamps. If you're like, okay, I have to, you know, it's 4 times, you can do it 4 times a week or whatever. Or if you want to go back and do it a certain day, just to kind of see the progress, you know, however, I feel like also just having it that way will make things, again, a bit more organized. I just don't feel the need to. Again, same video-ish every week. Not really unique. But today we have the birthday hat. My birthday is on Monday, so we are a day early. We're not doing anything too exciting to celebrate, besides just having the hat. And that's alright. We don't need to be doing something huge. I'm not doing a huge celebration, so screw it. So as you can tell, we have a few things that are normal this week on our to-do list. We have our pen practice. I'm going to keep using blue today. Blue's nice. Cylinders. Again, not much to show here, as it's just a blank canvas that we started from. Our gesture drawings, we're going again for half an hour in total for 30 seconds. So we'll be pulling up the good old timer. And then today we are doing something different. I'm going to try to do. This may, depending on how it turns out, starting, or how it's going to, I know how it goes, depends on whether or not I finish it. We're doing one of the character studies on stream today. This week I should have done 5 of them. I attempted to do one off stream, and I got frustrated, so I didn't do it. That's because it's supposed to be... I don't know how to. So far we've just done basic drawings and then like stick figures. You know, we haven't done anything too exciting. We've done some perspective, some 3D shapes, a couple ribbons, but we haven't really done a character. This is Amurore from the first Gundam released back in 1979. Late 79, early 80s. Reason I went with this, I love Gundam. Big fan. However, also, from the 70s and 80s, this is a much simpler character. There's not a whole lot of detail. But I need to adjust something real fast. Sorry, I could have shown this. It doesn't show anything. So this is a software for the canvas, my drawing tablet. If it's on the key dial, the little information box, this little thing here, shows up on a different monitor. If it's not on this screen, like you see it here, it's now on my monitor to my right. It's very annoying. And then it switched from full area to custom area for no reason, so sorry about that. As I was saying, is a very simple character. As you can tell, the details, because it's hand-drawn. This is during the era of hand-drawn. All the lines are very not perfect. There is some detail, but it's very minimal, because they really couldn't zoom in. It's all hand-drawn and painted. So this way, I don't have to worry about dealing with perfect shapes, high amounts of detail in the clothing, accessories, and things like that. It's just very simple. It's solid colors. The only shading is, here on the sides, there underneath his jacket, and on the side. I'm not doing the colors, but like, for a study, this is very easy. So we're going to attempt to. And the way this study is going to work is... This is... I'm not going to say like, yeah, I'm drawing this. This is not an original creation. I'm not selling it like it's an original drawing. This is a recreation of this. It's a study. It's using this reference. And the way they want you to do it, I'm gonna kind of just attempt at something, is to kind of just not... You draw the skeleton, move the skeleton, redraw that, then add the, slowly adding in the details to try and recreate this. And that's going to be difficult. Because like, you kind of have to find the head shape, draw the basic outline, kind of skeleton it out, and then redo it on the side. I will need to check the Discord, though, or the reference video, to see exactly how to do the first step. It's not given... The instructions for it aren't given through the art school. They do reference another video by Lines Sensei. I think I've referenced it every day, so it will definitely be in the description this time, because we're kind of following it, and I like to give off, or to, share what I'm using. I have to give the reference. If I talk about it or use it, I gotta share it. So if we do this, if I struggle, if it's not going well, and I just don't feel like it's going to be good to show off on stream, if the tires are spinning but I'm getting nowhere, if it's becoming grinding, I'm going to step away. I'm not going to struggle on camera. I will be doing this after stream tonight. Um, I'm gonna tell Mama Goose, like, I'm not going to bed until this is done. Like, I need to have something done. I need to do this. And if I do this and it goes well, whether on stream or off stream, I will be getting more references from Gundam, from old animes. I would love to do Trigun. That's 90s. I think mid-late 90s was the original Trigun. Another fucking good anime. I should probably also share where these are from. So in the description as well, you'll see like Amuro, character study from Gundam. It's the original Gundam. Such a good show. So early 80s. Sorry, love it. Yeah, so we'll be getting old anime. We may actually want. I might actually try and do this style. I really like the old anime style, and trying to recreate this in nowadays. I'll have to find texture. I don't know if I can make the texture. I will have to see if I can find some neat textures, but we might do this kind of style. But if I do modern games, I kind of need to update the style a little bit. But I digress. VOD, as you may notice today, my brain is pudding. I'm gonna go ahead and get started while I talk about this. So, we walked the doggies today, which was nice. They needed the walk. We took them out to a park. So up until I started to stream, so about an hour or so ago, the only thing in my stomach was coffee and my ADHD meds, and my brain has been soup. I kind of wasted all my attention and focus at the park. Just because we have big dogs and there was a lot of people. So I am a little spent. It's one of those days. So you may notice that my ability is a little decreased today, or I may be bouncing around, repeating myself, stopping in the middle of sentences, things like that. I'm just... the piece of meat in my skull's being weird electrically today. It's kind of the best way I can put it. It's an off day. I think I slept weird and a million other excuses, but I'm not going to keep making excuses. I didn't like that. Am I too zoomed in? I'm gonna stretch out my arm. Ooh, VOD watchers. I was talking to chat about this before I started this recording. Like, I thought about it. Would you guys be interested in a stream where every 2.5 hours or so, a bot in chat said stretch break? And at that time, kind of pause what we're doing. We take a second to stretch. And also, since you guys are on VOD, you guys be able to take that time to pause, get up, go, it gives you kind of a natural, somewhat stopping spot. So if you need to, you guys need to also get up and stretch, get a drink, get a snack, go to the restroom, do it never without kind of stopping right in the middle of something. Where we just kind of stop, go to a stretch break screen, and then for, our 2 minutes. Or would you guys find it like every 2 hours I have to skip ahead 2 minutes and it's bothersome? We could pause the recording during that time and kind of have that as like a chat only, a live chat only kind of 2 minutes or so. Because future plans are less games, more art, modeling, programming for near-ish future. So those getting up and doing breaks for those is kind of natural. And also very good for attention. But if it seems like that's too, kind of pulls you out too much, if it's more of a bothersome than it is a benefit, then it's not worth it. Because like Pomodoro is like every hour take a 10-minute break or something like that, or like 5. I was thinking like maybe 5 minutes every 2 hours. Just because, honestly, doing this 2 hours is not long. Or when you're trying to like debug a problem, 2 hours is not long. So that kind of gives us, the ability to get up, stretch, take care of ourselves. Health is important. I keep turning my head. Then also that gives us a little second just to focus on chat, read, and say hello. And then give thanks if anyone's done anything, tips, donos, subs, follows, that kind of stuff. Whenever we do that. I'm thinking long term. I'm thinking in the future. I'm not thinking like tomorrow. My circles don't look good. I need to practice my circles more. I need to practice big circles more. I do my circles very tiny. Let's do a big circle. Do a big circle. Not bad. Nope. Nope. My circles are always ovular. Ovular? Ovulation? There is that other pen practice sheet for circles. I may just need to do a whole bunch of those. Speed training. Because these trypophobia warning, by the way. They're not circles, or ovals. There's nothing wrong with drawing ovals. I want circles. I also do try them in single strokes. I could break them up. Oh, right there. That's a weird... My hand does not want to do that kind of motion. And so, people who have been watching the VOD or here on chat, this is not the normal way I do this one. I'm normally doing rows and rows and rows and rows of circles, mostly of the same size. Occasionally I'll have a few rows of one, and then a few bigger ones. This is different. I was on the art school Discord and someone had done theirs like this. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna give that a try. And that's why I'm doing it this way. I'm trying something different. Just to do something different. It's always good to try new things. And new ways of doing stuff. Oh. But also trypophobia. So I'm not trypophobic. Trypophobia? The year of our Lord 2025? A few of these aren't bad. They're not great. I do want to make mine more circle, less oval. Oh, let's follow her. Probably bot. I think there's a few of them that do that. Ooh, you know what? Ooh, that feels weird. Oh, that feels weird. I'm right-handed. That's weird. I quit making the nipple. There we go. I was going too fast. I need to slow it down and think about it. Ooh. Nope. Oh, going the opposite directions. That's weird. It breaks my brain. Stretch out my elbow. Hopefully you guys don't hear my joints popping. Makes me sound like I'm made of Rice Krispie treats. Or just Rice Krispies. We'll turn these off for this one. Just so they're consistently sized. I think I'm setting too high. Ooh, chat. I bought some books this week through Amazon. I would rather buy them from a local bookstore or something, but they will always charge me full price, but I can get it for like $40 cheaper off Amazon. There's one, um Guy Somberg, I believe his last name, something like that. Um Video like game audio programming, book 2 as a hardcover is normally like 150. It's over 100. Uh Amazon had it for less than 30. I think it was like 25. So I paid like $29 plus shipping. Or no, with shipping. For a hardcover book. I got like 150, 130 bucks off it. 120. Like, oh fuck yeah. Because we're gonna need to know a lot of that. However, there's 3 more books in that series. One's not released yet. And they are not all similarly priced. But then we also got a discount on Game Engine Architecture, the 3rd edition. Instead of 100 something for that as well, I paid 80. So I got a decent discount. I think like 37, 40% off. Which will be great because that is a very modern book. The new one, the 4th edition, comes out in February, and it looks like it's in 2 volumes. And the current price on Amazon's $400. Or like either 2 or $400. It's expensive. Wildly expensive for what it is. But that is like cream of the like brand new. I think it includes like ray tracing, C++ 23, all this other shit. I'm planning on doing code for the N64. I use C99. No, I think C11. Slightly updated. That's a bit extreme for me. Hell, I could have gone with the 1st edition of the book. I don't think I can even do multi-threading on the N64. I don't think the library supports it. Just because the N64, I'm going to use 4 megabytes of RAM. That's it. Everything's got to be super tiny, very compact. So trying to do ray tracing, nope, not going to happen. I figured this one, it's still good. It's going to give us everything we need to know. And then, while we're still doing art, I can start reading through it on my own time. Then once we're comfortable with art, we can start doing more programming stuff. And so we're not very monotonous with our content. We can start to diversify a bit, and as people come in, that gets interest. That's gonna be good for me mentally, and I should be able to do more focus and make things better, and motivation and extrinsic rewards and dopamine and feel good and Jana, you know what I mean. I think I used the wrong Japanese word and I was thinking of something else. I think it's yone. Yeah, yone. You know, right? Not Jana. It's like, if that's the case, well then, I still need to do math. But I don't think that's going to be very interesting to do on stream. There's some things I can do on stream, and some things I'm like, you know what? Just don't think I can. If I'm being honest. If I was like an over energetic hype streamer, maybe. But I'm low energy chill vibe. Now if we're doing calculus, maybe. But like quadratic formula, algebra 1, basic trig, I don't know if that's going to be interesting. I should make polls. I need to make a good feedback system. I should see what people like. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to make a thing to try it once, see how the reception is. And if it's, somewhat decent, try it again later. Or if, any VOD watchers want to let me know in the comments. Is that what you guys want? If I do it, would you guys be interested in checking it out? It'd probably be more doing math problems than me teaching math. At first. We could do Professor Goose. Goose Sensei. That could be interesting. I need to write that down. I'm going to float that by Mama Goose and see what she says. Kind of give her that idea. I might be able to make that entertaining. That might be funny. I might need more assets for that, though. Because I do actually want to make courses. I really love sharing information. I love teaching. I wouldn't say love teaching. I like sharing. I like being an information booth. Where if someone's like, ooh, developing for the Wii? That's interesting. Tell me how. Tell me more. Because, like, the reason I got into retro programming is, one, I want to be a game developer. I feel like I've always... Not always. I've been playing games for as long as I can remember, so they've been a part of my life a long time. Good parts of childhood and whatnot. And I feel like I've always had ideas for games, but I don't think I've always wanted to be a game developer. Because I feel like at some point, every kid has had the idea for the best video game ever. And that's not to say, like, oh yeah, their idea definitely was. It was like the kid's like, I have the best idea ever. And it's like fully fleshed out in their mind or something like that, Like, you can't tell me that kids like me who grew up on games didn't always have ideas for games. But retro games in particular, yeah, I grew up with these systems. They're very nostalgic. But also, like, I don't know, it's not the interest of, like, they don't do this anymore. And I can't do it the way they used to do it. But here's the neat way of doing it, and something different. There's more restrictions. I have to figure out how the systems work. I can't just neglect optimization like how modern games do nowadays. And it's also that idea, Uh, like, if I had to say I look up to someone in the games industry, I think it'd have to be Satoru Iwata. And, oh, Yamaguchi? Was he the president of Nintendo when, they started making games? The guys who were like, games are meant to be fun and enjoyable experiences. They're toys. So if it's not fun, if you're not enjoying it, we're not doing that shit. And I kind of like that idea. Like, they're meant to be fun. They're not meant to be something you need to constantly fund, of buying new skins or, all these microtransactions. I don't really like those. That really kind of defeats the purpose of them, right? And with like a cartridge, a game on a cartridge or a physical disc, like, I get DLC. Updates are good for stuff like, you know, the best testing you can have for a game is releasing it. You can test in-house all you want, but having so many people playing your game and doing so many things you probably didn't think about is the best way to find bugs in your game. So, having a way to update things is nice, but unreleased or obviously unfinished games with pre-orders and DLC and microtransactions, it sucks ass. And it's like 100 fucking gigabytes, and then day 2, here's a 75 gigabyte update for that shit. Like, dude, I don't want to fucking download your entire fucking database again to play one game. And that's just this game. And if you're doing that for every fucking game, if every game's like 100 plus gigabytes, a terabyte drive is only going to fit 9. Because you have room for your operating system, and then the partition table of the drive. Like, you're not going to fit, or it's not, a 1 terabyte drive does not fit exactly 1 terabyte, of usable space. So then you're having to download games, and then when you're done with them, uninstall them. And then when you want to play it again, you have to reinstall it, and then all the other future updates. But what happens if a game's on a cartridge? Like an old, firmware built-in cartridge. It's out, you're fucked. Sure, you have different revisions that are released secretly. Check your model numbers on cartridges, they'll be different. The GameCube had revisions. They're not sold as Mark IIs, V2s, or anything like that. They're just bundled together and sold. Fucking PlayStation 2 had a whole bunch. And that's not even like the fat or the slim version. There's like 9 different versions. Just check the model numbers, they're all different. PSP had the same way. Wii had the same thing. And I'm sure there's several different versions of the PlayStation 5s out there too. Slight revisions and tweaks that I just don't talk about. Because, like, it's out. You can't change too much without making a whole new thing. It's like cartridge. I can't. Can you imagine trying to have an N64 game that had microtransactions? I mean, despite like the technical limitations of the time, like, here's your cartridge. Like, think back then. Like, would you have really fucking done that? They would have given you shit for it. That's not innovative. Customers, not wallets. Quit fucking sucking them dry. I hate that. I'd like to remind everyone when I started the stream and said my brain's fucking pudding. This is what I meant. Oh. So going back to kind of my point, courses for old games, you know, it's just a neat obsession. I call it obsession. Please don't diagnose me with anything. I see a therapist. And they haven't said anything to me that makes me worry. Um, you know, it's people who grow up with like the DS. Maybe someone's like, I want to program on the DS or make a 3DS game or recreate something or do whatever. Neat art projects. If I know how to do it, what's wrong with sharing that information? So I think little courses, I don't know if I'd make them paid or not. I think we have to do it like this. I think the reason I don't know free or paid is because I don't want to just be like, okay, here's how you do it. Okay, bye. Or like, tutorial hell type courses where you're just gonna be rewatching it and like I'm gonna tell you how to do everything and not explain why. I kind of like go through everything. Like, okay, here's this is the language for it. Here's the kind of like section it off. So like programming, game engine dev. Like it's like it's N64. So I'm starting with. So like video, section 1 for N64 game engine programming. Here's your prerequisite videos you need to know. Or I teach like, it's a very specific language. Like would use C90, C99 or C11 or something like that. Just like, to understand this video, you need to go through these courses. Here's your programming ones. Here's your math ones, or or kind of teach you use tools. Like here's your limitations for your art, and here's how you use Blender for it, and export everything right. And here's how you use these. Go really in depth, and kind of give like, here's how you set this up, but not be like, okay, because I see like a lot of Unity and Unreal ones are like, and here's how you make a door work, and you try to like apply that to something else, and it doesn't really translate that well because they didn't really teach it that way. Like for a door, you do this, and you only set it up like this, and you could do another way, but we're not going to go through that. And it's like, ugh, like why are you doing it this way? How do I transfer that to something else? And it doesn't really explain. It's like, it's not an optimal way. It sucks ass, but it works. Like, no. Like, how do I optimize for this? No one really teaches that. It seems like a lot of modern game tutorials are meant for tutorial hell. They're not meant for you to learn. They're meant for you to struggle and come back. Because, like, if, not to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but if you know what you're doing, why do you keep, why would you keep coming back? You wouldn't come back to their video if their video taught you what you need to know. Well, that one kind of bends. I like that. It bends. Would that have a second bend to it? So that's like a very tight. Would it be? Yeah. Here's the top, bottom, top. So it kind of flows. Ooh, I like that. Oh, that's neat. I like that. We'll do another one of those. We'll go the other way. Very simple kind of curve. Oh, that's neat. I like that. Spheres. This one we're going to do kind of the same. We're not doing anything different like we do with this one. Ooh, and for this one, I saw a different way of doing it. I don't want to ruin this color. I don't want to lose this one. Let's clear that. Where someone kind of did it where they did a line And then from there, made a that cube in perspective. Or like they did a few lines. Like oops. I have one here, and then we'll do another line there. I know this is hard to see, I'm sorry. I did not choose very contrasting colors. Kind of just do that one parallel as well, and meet with that one. Oh, that's off. That's very off. And they make the box like that in perspective. Or just make a few lines or just draw random lines and then make the cubes from that. Like, that's a neat way of doing that. That's a pretty color. I'm gonna say that. My brain is mush. I'm sorry. This is ADHD. I wonder if I just didn't sleep right. I'm like this if I don't sleep right sometimes. Let me turn this back on. But I will say, I like being chatty. This is a nice communication practice as well. Thank you guys for letting me practice everything. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are too. I hope this is somewhat enjoyable content. But I'm having a ton of fun making content. I have not enjoyed... Oh, this is going to be sad to say. I've not enjoyed anything this much in a long time. And now that Mama Goose is helping me out, and she's kind of aware of what I'm doing and what I want to do, and I want to get to a point where this becomes my job, and she's like, oh, fuck yeah, let's do that. And she's helping me kind of achieve that. I'm like, oh, cool. Thank you. It feels nice. And I just need to be more disciplined. I need to do more. I need to quit scrolling so much. I need to quit watching YouTube, nothing on YouTube. Too much. Or so much. I need to actually sit and focus and practice. So I can do some cool stuff for you guys. I have ideas, and I think you guys will really enjoy it. I think y'all would. And like doing stuff with other people. Making games for other people. Doing stuff that you guys think is like, oh, Pog. And then doing stuff, maybe I do something and help someone figure out their dream or get some on a cool project that they enjoy. I can make someone else just a little bit happier. That's a win. And if you, oh no, that was good. And if you think like, ooh, he's very dedicated on his ideas and you start seeing stuff come to fruition, you're like, oh, that's cool. Just wait until we get into music. Fucking love music. Love audio. If I start getting a little bit of funding in too. Oh yeah. We're gonna be cool. We're gonna be some real cool shit. I just have to get back into music theory again. It's been several years. I've been in a weird slump for a while. Long while. Longer than I wanted to have, but it's a slump. We're getting out of it. I need to adjust my hat again. I do this every stream. I have to wear a baseball cap because my headphones are getting wore out on the band. So if I don't wear a hat, they don't fit in my head. So I used to have long hair, and the headphones kind of shaped to that. But now that I don't, they're too loose. Alright, just about done. Let me make the last few bases. You know, that's an idea. So on the key dial, there is this one here to scroll in and out. We're going to set to rotate canvas. And then back to canvas. Because I'm noticing I'm always keeping it straight. And when I have to do lines like this, I just tilt my head. But instead of doing that... No, it didn't say. Oh yeah, because I didn't do it. F. I have to do it... Programs, Studio Paint. Rotate canvas. Cool. That should be real nice. This should make drawing a bit easier. Always set up your tools. Don't neglect your tools. And now I just have to remember to actually use it. Let's try there-ish. We'll be checking these here at the end. I'm going to do kind of the inverse here. There? We have to guess. Let's do with two walls. Kind of like this. So these ones here are basic. We'll call them cardinal directions. And that one's gonna be real long. All right, I have light to dark pretty easy. Let's do a dark to light. Ooh, tough. Not bad. Not bad. Let's say there-ish. And I think there. Good guess. Ooh, I know. I had a neat kind of style. I think this is I think this is 1 point. I think if I do it like that, where these are more in line, I think this is kind of two-ish perspective. Actually, with that slight tilt. Actually, let's say it's going up. Or the vanishing point's there. So I have not done a lot of perspective. I'm just attempting it here. You don't have to do it this way if you don't want to at this point. On week 3, week 4 is perspective. I'm just going a little bit early and thinking about it. So let's say a little bit curved. It won't be extreme. Let's zoom back in. Let's what am I Control Z? There it is. Let's make this a little bit bigger. We'll do 2 lines or 2 rows, just so we have them sized. You can even kind of angle that a little bit to show it's not directly on the point. The point's not right below it. Well, actually, you know, we can do that. Just kidding. We go the other way. Not a whole lot. So this would be if like the vantage point's here, kind of something like that. So this would be if we had a vanishing point here that went like this. Okay, this is gonna be slightly off. I'm freehanding this. That was kind of like that, and then one that was down here, going this way, and then of course, you know, if it's in 3-point, you have one here that goes that way. But this is very parallel. That's why I'm doing it this way. And just save colors. Again, it just kind of looks like a box that's like that. Let's say, I think there-ish? And we can try and do that again here on this side. So, say this is our main line. It's a little tilted. Excuse me, I had a hiccup. And then let's try having it here-ish. So that way, instead of at the bottom, vanishing point's higher up. And to kind of complete the image, or so you can kind of see it better, I guess. It's tough to see with just one side. It'd be kind of like that. And then, oops, let's just do a fun, weird curve. Oops. Or not weird curve, but, you know, at this kind of angle. And I think that's going to be here-ish. Let's find out. So now that we've made them, we're going to, I'll pull that back up, form X's, and then where the X crosses, where the lines cross, is where the midpoint would be at. So we're going to see if I'm right or wrong. If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm not too upset. Ooh, nice. These also have a little bit of discrepancy of my lines not being perfect. Oh, good. Try not to curve it. Again, still kind of right on. Not bad. I think this one's going to be off just a little bit. I did also draw this kind of small. I will admit. Ooh! We'll rotate it. Make it easier. We'll make it easier, because I really mess it up. It goes by 5. We were pretty close on all of these. These 3 are more or less on. Slightly off here, need a little bit farther down. Off on this one, again, slightly closer to the larger side. A little bit farther in, and a little bit farther, I'm going to call that out. Not bad, though. Not bad. Here's a, whoops. Oh, no. This is going to be a fun one. I'm not sure I'm doing this one right, but we're just going to draw cubes in perspective. We're going to try. We're going to do mostly rotation, but some perspective as well. Perspective is quite tricky. Kind of go to there. And to here. We do the same thing with the light to dark. That kind of shows a distance in. Hey! Tofi? Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Tofi TTV. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate you. Welcome on in. We are just doing our daily art practice. We are a chill stream. I try to be. And we are doing art practice. I am currently working on upping my drawing skills to draw characters, to use as Blender references, to use as game models. So we are on the long, we are here for the long journey. Are you, by chance, interested in learning art? If so, you are more than welcome to join us as we do these every day. Some of these things I can give out, some of these I can't give out. This one's one of them that I cannot. This is from the Discord for Marc Brunet's art school. If you're interested in checking that out, !art or art school gives a link to his course and also to his YouTube. And then we'll be doing a few other gesture drawing. We have some stuff that I can give out. That's the website. That'll be !poses. I forget, it's right here up at the top. Kind of doing the same thing. Oh, nice, nice. Well, thanks for joining us, and I hope things go well today. We're finishing up our little pen control, and going through it with the cubes. I'm trying to do these in perspective, but I have not studied perspective that much. So I'm kind of learning a little bit as I go. I think that's slightly off. Yeah, that angle's too big. No. Oh, angle's too big on this one. There's be more lighter angle. Did like this one though. This looks good. And this is the last section for this little pen control. Next, we'll be doing cylinders and then gesture drawings. And going to attempt, but I might not be able to do it on stream just because I don't want to do something I'm going to be frustrated with on stream. A character study from the original Gundam. Doing Amuro Ray, the original protagonist. We'll go over that once we get to it. We still have finishing this cylinders in half an hour of gesture drawing. Got a packed schedule today. Ooh, get that a nice wide angle here. He looks nice. Yeah, this is the reference from the anime. I haven't done my attempt yet. I'm nervous to do my attempt. I was thinking an older anime character has less detail, a lot more humanistic lines than modern ones, because it's, you know, all hand-drawn. Ooh, I like that cube. So hopefully it'll be a little less intimidating. Let's do... Try to do a cube that shows more than just two angles. Oh, then we'll do... line... line like that. Oh, the old angle style. Yeah, it's nice. I'm not sure I'm going to try to adopt the style to be my own, if that's, you know, how I want to do things. I'm just going to do it as kind of a stepping stone of like, okay, we'll start with the easier to draw character and then slowly work our way up. Because I think if I try to do a character from a modern anime, lines are a little too clean, a lot of other small details, like, oh, that's very overwhelming. I do not do well overwhelmed. I think here. Realize the error. I'm not making this. I'm making it too short. That's why you can't see the top of it. I'm just trying to find the right angle. Trying to get better at drawings. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm doing. Just following the guide that I was given, but trying to kind of make it work for me. See, I have it going in, so this side would be that slight angle as well. Ooh, this one's a little rough. What would that be? Not great, but that's not bad. For kind of freehanding the perspective, that's not bad. We'll do a few simple ones just to kind of work our way through. I think we'll do 4 more. Let's literally, let's worry a little less on perspective and just get some cubes done. It was just like a little hobby for me. Could copy, but can't do nothing mine. Hey, that's a start. That is definitely a start. You at least have, I think, the hard part. Or what feels like the hard part. You can do that. Now, next is just taking that, making it your own. Sorry, I sometimes try and give, like, helpful motivation. Sometimes it just does not come out right. I hope you know what I mean. You got this, is what I'm trying to say. It's a little bit longer. I'll take it. My brain's a little ADHD mush today. Nice little cube. Let's do... I want this at a bigger angle. I do a lot of this by feel. Like, I know I don't want to say the science of math behind it. Like, I know how to make the perspective right. I'm just going through feel right now. Like, this feels right. So you'll see me erase lines just because it doesn't feel correct. Like, that doesn't feel right. I think it's this line that's the culprit. Let's just make the top. It's not right. Not exactly what I was going for, but that works. That's actually kind of what I was going for. More higher up looking down angle. I think these could be a bit in more. I just don't know where I have the vanishing point at. This might actually be like straight down. This be actually straight down? Again, not bad. Not perfect, but not bad. Okay, always give yourself the credit. Always give yourself credit. Don't be too hard on yourself. This one, I want to go this way. That was nice. I like that one. I think my favorite one's, I like this guy. My fifth one. I like that one. Color blend, I still don't remember how to do that. I keep forgetting to watch the tutorial on that one. It's to use two colors, your smudge brush, a soft pen, stuff like that, to go from one color to the next to blend them. I just keep forgetting to watch the video. Excuse me, finish off my coffee. Alright, that is that practice. This one here is just cylinders. We've done this one a few times on stream. We're just going to be drawing cylinders in different perspectives and in different rotations. Mostly different rotations. It's kind of the idea. It's just to help when making shapes, like simple limbs and things like that. And I'm trying to get out of the habit. I make my tops a little too squished. So I'm trying to get used to not squishing them as much. I think I just need to round the corners more. Because these ellipses is kind of how you see the circle at a different angle. Like, if this here's a circle from the side, that should be it projected downwards. Also, you apply a little bit more pen pressure. So this could supposed to kind of look a cylinder at a kind of extreme-ish angle. That's not bad. That works. That's good. As compared to one kind of the same, but just at a more extreme downward angle. Yeah, that's alright. I can really tell that my pen grip has adjusted well. Because I'm kind of just effortlessly holding. It's a very natural feeling instead of how it used to be where it's very forced. Because I feel like before it used to be just always thick, solid lines because I'm just putting so much pressure on it. But now my pen grip's very loose. That is the perks of daily practice. Don't neglect practice. Let's do... Yeah, these are definitely more rounded. One like this. I'm going to try and curve this line to give it more of a... not just one point perspective. Try and get that second one. That could also be 2 or 3. I don't remember. I don't know. But it looks a little bit nicer. You kind of do the same curve on both. So instead of a straight line, kind of little curve. Yeah, that's nice. Not perfect. I think that's a little bit too straight. Hi, cat. Penny woke up. Let me pet you for a little bit, baby. I'm doing work. Okay, I'll pet you when it's time to pet you. Ooh, let's do... I need to make these bigger. I do these very small. Oh, what? Meow to you. Do one that goes up. We'll do 2 of these. One will have a straight line, and one will curve. I'm not coming off this edge like I want to. Nah. Sorry, that was funny. I have the humor of a child. That was dumb. That was really dumb. Oh, you know what? I think I see how I do this now. Okay. So, if I do it like this, then it means X, Y, Z. So this way, it's along the X-axis, like this. But if I do it this way, if I change that direction of that curve, I think that's how I can make it appear to be on the Z. If that makes any sense. Let's see. Let me try. I think that... because when I try and force my eye to look at it that way, it looks weird. Because I kind of want it to look Like how you're looking at a skyscraper, where this is the bottom and it goes up. But then do I... Sorry, I cannot get this shape the way I want it to be. That's fine. It's good enough. Do I want to curve it then? Because that gives it a 3 and 4 point perspective, I think. 4 is weird. Do I then do... That just makes it look like it's a cone. That's not the effect I was wanting to go for. Let's try... Sorry, I'm experimenting. I experiment every now and again when I think about it. You guys can see the gears turning in my head. No. Because then now my eyes just seeing it as still along the X, but for some reason that curves backwards. Like it's solid, and then it dips down, and then goes back up. Like it curves. Like that. That makes any sense. Whatever, we have two the same. I'll figure that out whenever I do perspective. I just need to try it out. Let's do... I'm gonna make these a little bit bigger. Much more exaggerated. It's fun to exaggerate shapes. VOD watchers, you guys can't hear it, but for Twitch chat, I may need to adjust the playlist here in a little bit. I don't know when it ends. I'm not sure if I want to try and switch to setting up a browser source to play a YouTube video of like game music, or if I switch to a one of my other playlists. This is that kind of vibe. My other playlist, it's all over the place. It's my normal one. Let's go. Nice, almost complete on looking here. Ooh, that's neat. Oh, it's good. I like that. I like that one. That one's cool. Let's do... Ooh, let's kind of rotate that a little bit. We're going to rotate along this axis. We're going to rotate that way. try and refix up this edge here. This circle's not the best. Kind of went at the wrong angle. Yeah, that one just needs a little work. That's okay. Kind of the same thing going over here. Kind of needs to be a little squished. Nope. But don't like the way that little gap. Okay, did not want to connect. Oh yeah, I can do this now. Forgot about that. Curve's all wrong. Lava. That's good. That's honest, I don't think we've heard Plastic Love yet. It's my City Pop playlist. It should be on here. This needs to be a little bit more squished. This feels. It just goes up too high. Kind of reconnecting it somewhere there-ish, maybe a little bit better. We're not gonna worry about it. Just not gonna. You can't make me. I hiccuped. Sorry. For how long have I been doing art? I kind of started at the beginning of this year. I think I was consistent for about a week. Been off and on since July, June, June-ish, early June. So inconsistent for several months. Really just stopped. I've been at this for about a week. This is about a week-ish. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this isn't consistent. Been doing it for 6-7 years and shit. I mean, I'm just doing cylinders. I'm following a course. When you see me do gesture drawings, it's gonna be stick figures, and when I get to this, I may break down and cry. I am not consistent. This is very not good. Like if you notice, I don't like the shapes I'm doing. I don't feel like I'm advancing as much as I should be. I am very behind, I feel. But it's art. Everyone does art, you know. Goes for... Everyone's progress is a little bit different. And, you say your shit, but I wouldn't say that. Like, I don't know your art, but I don't think I'd say... I don't know, I wouldn't use words that harsh. That's not fair. 6-7 years is a lot of progress. That's good work. And I'm sure, you know, much better improvement than when you started. That's really all you need. Just as long as you're better than how you were before. That's your metric. I want a small one. We can catch up to you in a month for sure. Then I would recommend going to Marc Brunet's YouTube page. I'll pull up a link for that. So YouTube Art School. If you don't know Marc Brunet, this is he has the like 2-year-ish course is kind of how it's structured for art. His YouTube channel, he gives a lot of kind of dilutes the paid courses into free stuff. If you go on his page and look up like exercises and how to do stuff, he kind of just teaches, you know, here's all the exercises, basically what I'm doing, but I've paid like $300 for it. So if you want to grind, I would really recommend looking at those exercises. That's all I'm doing. Like the first one I was doing is just a divided, like a section off page of his, what's it called? Top 10 drawing exercises. This video right here. That one, it's really, that video was the page I was just doing, and it's free. So if you're needing some exercises or some other stuff to help, if you're, you know, if you're stuck at all, his YouTube page is definitely free. I just like sharing the resources and hyping up when I can. If I'm using it, I gotta sell it because I don't know. That's just how I am. His free kind of lectures are really good. They're just gonna be healing for a month or two, so it's the only thing I can do and like to do. Well, good. Then if you're not willing to, you know, if you're not wanting to hit the grind, but do it, you know, as a method of healing and just taking it slow, that's good too. Definitely recovery, both physical, mental, you know, and all that. That's very important. Just always important to keep within the means, never burn out, do it because you like it, and never really hate anything. But of course, in our Discord, I did just make a new section called the Arts Boardwalk. Our Discord is the park. The streams are in. So if you'd like to kind of, I'm gonna post some resources that I usually use on stream in there. If you want to showcase, we have another fellow friend of the park who does art. So if you want to show off, you know, just to be like, hey, I just want to show off, or like, hey, can I get any sort of feedback? It's not a very busy Discord yet. We're still very small. So I hate to say it. If you're looking for feedback, it's probably not going to be a whole lot. But I am requiring people to be kind about it. I'm not tolerating any harshness for the sake of harshness, or just to be an ass. Discord link is down below, or !Discord. Everyone of any skill level is welcome to post their work or to hang out and chat about art. No elitism. No assholery. Everyone's style is different. Everyone learns differently. Be back? Okay. Not a problem. I'm just here doing this. I'm still just gonna try and shrill out for the Discord. I still need to fix up the community garden one. And the Dinobot. I don't think the permission, the role thing worked. I'll have to check that. I figure probably give that a day or so to kind of figure itself out. Actually, let's get rid of that line. That one's just confusing me a little bit. So we can kind of see the shape we're needing. Just subtle. Little curve. Wrong way key dial. He does a little jank. I think that needs to be a little bit tighter because of the way the curve works. So the points are fine. I think I need it to be more. Something like that. This is good though. This is actually, you know what? Probably needed to be. This is good. I think it just needs to end a little bit closer, something like that. Other than that, that looks good. Bottom can be a little bit more curved. That's a little straight, especially here in this midsection. Could be curved just a little bit, but it's very, not a lot of distance. But it's not bad. If you're gonna criticize yourself, you have to at least compliment it. There's no piece of art that is purely bad. You can always find something good about it. And you need to say that. Taking care of your mental health as an artist or of anything is very important. If you're constantly super hard on yourself, yeah, you're going to burn out and give up. So that's why you don't do that. Love yourself and your work, even if it's not the way you want it to be. I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Thanks again for being here. I do appreciate hanging out while we're doing some art. You know, I feel like I'm going to be better if I do it at a different angle. Yeah. You called things already there? Ugh. Ugh. Hey, heads up, I'm here. And, like, you know, later, but I've had delivery drivers like that. It's, oh. He just said he'll be late. I mean, appreciate the heads up, bud, but I don't think that was really. You, okay. Ooh, come on. I was getting this line, now I'm not. Let's try a different angle here. This lion's elusive. I know there's gotta be someone watching that. That's just driving them insane. Wasn't doing it on purpose, I swear. To try and fix up this one hair bit. Kind of missed. Fired and missed. Sorry if no one got that. I watch Game Grumps compilations when I do art off stream, and that one came up. Okay, let's back out. I should probably change the direction on that. Not bad. I think I make the points too sharp right here for it to appear like it's a circle. I think this needs a little bit more curve. I go curve, kind of straight, and then curve again. It makes it squished. We'll do 3 more to finish out this page, and then we'll take a quick stretch break before we get into our gesture drawings, because gesture drawings are half hour straight, and it's good to get up and stretch. Or at least, like, you know, stretch your arms if you can. Friend just called. I sure why delivery guy's gonna be like, oh, there's something's going on. There's traffic. Hopefully, it's not the instance where the delivery guy got arrested. I've seen those. Got one. You know, we'll kind of go with this angle again. It's a little bit more different angle. A little less this way. And a little bit more. Soars on a break from midnight to 1. Ugh. Then why would they let you order? I feel like the delivery app should have said, hey, they're on break. Oh, it's still 44? Oh, okay. Oh, you are very much not my time zone. That's fine. I just need to just clean that up just a hair bit. Yeah, don't rotate. I need you to rotate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that direction on the key dial. Let's redo these lines. Better. That's all right. Do I want to do... What direction have I not done? I feel like I've done a lot of the sames. Downs, ups. Did... What? Well, I've done one. Kind of going to upper left. Couple upper right. Couple straight up. And to the left. To the bottom right. Kind of. All right, we'll do one of those then. We'll go... What's in between these? Kind of something like that. Yeah, that works. Like, okay. Not quite. That works. I'm not in the mood to stress about that. I was freaking out. The sensitivity is just weird. Oh, I see how I've been doing this wrong. That makes sense. Okay, so the way I've been doing this, and I'm just now realizing I was doing it wrong. So let's say here's the edges of the cylinder. I was doing it so they connect straight like this. So they always have to connect, if you want to make a line vertically, that's where they would connect. And that looks off. I have to match this angle. So instead of straight line, I have to match it here. I don't know if I was doing it on all of them. Yeah, this one here's straight up and down. That's why it looks flat. That one there, straight up and down. Straight up and down. This one here can get a bit more of an angle. Oh, I'm only like just now realizing that. So one of these where I make the edges a little bit off. I'm getting way too nitpicky on these details though. It's a little bit too... Yeah, I'm just doing a match over here. Yeah, that ends off. It needs to be a bit rounder. That's okay though. That's okay. They're not all gonna be perfect. If I not done... I have it done this way. We'll do a nice big one. That's cool. I like that one. This kind of has a that to it, in curved and out instead of a straight line. Delivery, yippee! Nice. Good. Hopefully it was food and it was still a good temperature. Alright. Cylinders. I'm gonna call that good on today. Definitely need to work on where they connect. But other than that, it's okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little stretch break before we get started on these. As always, gesture drawings are from sketchdaily.net. As this is a part 4 for the VOD. That link is always in the description when I talk about it, when I use it. There's a link in chat if anyone would like to follow along. We'll be doing 30 seconds for half an hour. But of course, you can always go at your own pace, do your own time. You want to do half an hour, if you want to do 15 or minute poses, 2-minute poses, you do what you do. Do need to stretch though. Chinese food still warm? Box of energy drinks? Ooh. Oh, Chinese food does sound pretty killer right now. Oh, I haven't had good Chinese food in a long time. Oh, get my back stretched. Does every artist sit like a shrimp or a banana? I feel like everyone does. There's no way to escape shrimpness. I'm a goose, not a shrimp. Or a banana. Oh, step on my headphones. More of a boat guy. His spine got that curve to it. I do something. I lie down, do something like anime girls pose with my legs. Ooh, boat pose constantly. Ugh. I definitely need to do more yoga. Before I'm like 70 years old and constantly in like a U shape. My back's just that curved. Posture's so bad. I'm always upside down U. I've had my drink. I've done my stretches. I changed the height on my chair again. I shouldn't have done that. Every time. Alright, everything's still looking good. Alright, let's move on to our gesture drawings. I will start the timer. It'll be at 31 because it won't let me do divisions of a minute. So that's when the timer says 31. You got a minute to start or to get ready. And for anyone who's starting gesture drawings, following along, I'm not good at them. You'll notice I do stick figures. For when you begin, the idea is just to kind of get used to seeing the pose. and kind of breaking it down to the simple shapes to get just the essence of it. For more advanced people, adding a little bit more detail, doing outlines. But of course, it's not going to be in perfect proportions unless you're absolutely goated with the sauce, as they say. As always, do keep your expectations both human and to your level. If you know your level, don't set your expectations to be leagues above that. Always remember what you can do, and that's okay. If you need to push yourself, set your expectations slightly higher, but keep them realistic, keep them human, keep them to your level. Or relative to your level. I say because that is what I struggle with. I said my book, I imagine in my head these yoga poses of William Defoe. Oh. Oh. I think I know what the ones you're talking about. Oh. I don't think I could do that now. Painful. And then after gesture drones, we'll be attempting the character study of Amuro Ure from Mobile Suit Gundam from 1979, I believe. It was released in Japan. So hopefully an easier drone for us to do. But if that falls through, then we'll go to games quicker. We just look at the camera and holding his legs behind his back. I think that's the one I was thinking of too. I can't see it in my head, but yeah. Oh yeah. Now I see it now. Oh. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't get my legs that far off the ground. And he's what, how old? 6, 5. I'm going to start this a little bit earlier on Sketch Daily. It does take a few seconds to get loaded. Alright, let's zoom in. Always is about half the time on the first one because having to get set up. It still made decent time. I'm making these far too big, though. There's nothing wrong with making them big, but I'm just going to run out of space really quick. Make 1,000 layers. Hi again, Penny. Cat is here. I cannot pet you right now. It's not pet time. It's not. She's just very noisy. And has no sense of... No. No sense of, respecting other people's time. So we have to ignore her. It's okay. She's just in a bad habit of yelling all the time. She's old and cranky. A good tip for anyone who's new to this, I break this rule all the time because you'll see me doing it. Avoid using Control Z if you feel like you can't commit to the lines. That's a very perfectionist thing. I deal with it too, of where I want it to be right all the time, and it's not. Best thing to do is quit using Control Z or do it on pen and paper. Don't use pencil. Give yourself the inability to change and just commit. Work with it. It's okay. It doesn't make anything wrong, and it builds up the confidence to do things properly. So that way you're at least doing it, whether or not you think it's good or not. Because the way to grow is the way to do. Growing requires doing. Leave your comfort zone. Don't undo so much. Just keep at it. Again, I say because I do. Do as I say, not as I do. Remember, to grow, don't use Control Z so much. Uses Control Z almost the entire time. Like 8 times in a row. Good lord. I do not take my own advice. Definitely started off too big, but that's okay. Ooh, that one came out real nice. That's actually kind of what it is. It's a man sitting kind of with his legs up. All of us on the same plane. That one came out nice. Alright, this is going to take a little bit quicker. It has 2 people in it. Let's see if I can't do both. Yeah, it looks like she's getting choked out. That's kind of how they're standing. If there's anyone who's doing this and you have some poses like this one, they're a little crazy. And you're doing stick figures and you're having the trouble kind of showing off distance, use lighter for in the distance, darker more up front. Even with your stick figures, that will help you a little bit. Using darkness to show depth kind of helps show off with the stick figures. It's not perfect, but it works. Cannot see her legs. She's wearing a dress. And if you have a pose, your reference image, they're in like a few of these off Sketch Daily, they're in like big flowy dresses. So some limbs are completely obscured. You just can't see them. Just go ahead and guesstimate. Obviously, make it what seems right. That will help you as well with doing poses. When you can kind of, you're given a part and you can be like, oh, okay, this is how I do this one. I'll do the same, or, you know, fixing it, making something right. Sorry, my brain broke as I'm trying to do this one. There's just something about it that broke my brain. Kind of at this angle. Not get the head shape the way I want on that one. Just like the camera holds his leg behind his back. Oh, I think I misread that time. So I may have read your comment at the wrong time and just lost track of what I was talking about then. Yeah, light and dark. I am I saying things multiple times over and over? Oops. Brain not focused on dialogue. Oh no. I missed it. It's also okay if you missed the post, if you couldn't do it in time. Don't worry about it. The more you do it, the better you'll be at it. It just takes time. Oh, this one's weird because of the way she's sitting. Or laying. This leg's down? I can't see it. And also for these, if you need to go through the head to show how it is behind it, that's fine too. Got me scared for a moment with this one. What do you mean I got you scared? I'm just drawing stick figures. I had a panic attack. I thought Sketch Daily was showing up on stream. I'm like, oh, fuck no. That may get me banned. I mean, our torso way too small. Way too small. You draw head and spine, look like a head and hand raised up. Ah, could not figure that one out. Something about it. Just, I think it was kind of like that. Again, flowy dresses. I try and figure out how they're doing it, but I just cannot. There's some of these where the arms, they'll kind of be like in a jump, and they'll kind of have their arms in different angles. Like that. And I'm like, oh no, please don't let this turn into something strange. Something, no. I don't want to be canceled. Tuck the hips a little bit. One reason I don't like the stick figures, when they're looking up, I can't add too much detail for the neck without it making it look strange. Oh, this looks weird. I think she was kind of like that, holding a sword. Oh, I had this one the other day and it tripped me up. Because again, she's just at this angle. She's hunched over this way. It'd probably look better if I did foreshortening, but I don't know how to do foreshortening. Add some sort of depth or more detailed on it. It just looks like she's bent over to fart. Oh, this one's odd. Ooh, 1420. We're about halfway done. For anyone who's following along. Got Mr. Ninja Man over here. We can fit one more on this side. A random gray rectangle on it. That was weird. Right, that censored the ladder company logo. I don't know how she does it with her spine. How she's laying. Like, ooh, looks painful. And sometimes I do the feet. That's rough. That's real rough. That's the next one. All right, 10 minutes. We got about 21 more to go. If we're doing 30 seconds. Which seems like a lot, but it goes by. I'm starting to feel the effects of the shrimp. No. Hello? Keto? Okay, never mind. That was strange. We can go back. I don't know why. I think we're feeling a little lucky today on the draw. Nothing too awkward. Pose-wise. We did a few of those on here. Nothing too bad yet. I do eat my words like on the daily though. Ooh, 2 people. Okay. Nice little quick challenge then. Let's see, we did. This is the second one of these where it's an older image and they have 2 models in them. That's kind of where it cuts off, is there. Okay, here's a slight weird one. This is one where I definitely did not have the head in the right spot, or at the right angle. That's not bad. A little awkward, but it wasn't anything too bad. Sorry, I think I've lost my chattiness on this one. Just been focusing. Oh, big flowy dress. Can't see. I'm gonna keep it with the dynamic, that kind of dynamic line. I could say your legs go straight, but nah, look at the curve better. Ooh, 5 minutes. I keep seeing the timer like halfways. Ooh, my phone buzzed. Oh, pff. Not that important of a notification. Oh, I got 3 layers today. Making them just a little bit bigger than I usually do. Nothing wrong with that. Gonna make shoulders a little bit wider. So it's about there-ish. That's okay. These aren't finished drawings, they're gesture drawings. Or practice. And he's wearing a robe. Kind of based off his feet. He's kind of standing. Feels kind of straight up. This is kind of something like this. All right, 2:20. Again, I'm seeing the clock at half every time. I start. Next time I see it's 15. Out of 10, 5, 2.5. Well, it's almost half divisions. You know what I mean. 3 more. I gotta remember that, because I think yesterday I went over by a few minutes. Which isn't an issue, but I don't want to waste time doing them if I'm done. But if anyone else is doing them, feel free to continue. One last one. And the my sketch daily timer is not reflecting the one on OBS. I wonder if one of them's slightly off on its tick rate. It's very straight. All right. That is done, and that is time. So that was gesture drawings for today. Did pretty good. Good through same amount as always, but I made them a little bit bigger than I usually do. Yeah, I make these usually like half the size, using only 1 or 2 layers, but to fit 60 of them at a time is quite, you know, very small. But this is nice. No problem with that at all. Do them as big or small as you need to. You know, bigger is better, especially when you're drawing. For these kind of stick figure gesture drawings, yeah, you can go a little small. It's not an issue. But when you're doing more detail and bigger, more fuller pieces, go big. You know, go bigger. You need to draw larger for more detail. You go too small, things get pixelated and distorted, and it doesn't look good. This, you can keep the detail, you know, you can add small details and it still look fine. You don't have to make sacrifice of like, is it the left pixel or the right pixel? That's how small it is. No, these look nice. You can zoom in, add more detail, and make things look better. Shading gets easier. Depth gets easier. Yeah. But that is that for today. We'll be doing a little bit more. We have our character study. I need to watch the video. I also, yeah, because I'll share that video in chat and of course in YouTube description. But first, I need to use the restroom and then fix the tunes. So if you don't mind giving me just one moment, and we'll be right back with that. Okay, we are here for this kind of attempt. So the character study for this part of the course is to do just line art. The course itself doesn't really have instructions for it, but some people in the art school Discord did recommend a video by Lines Sensei. Tracing is over. How to use references with bonus Shy Lily speed paint. For YouTube, that link is in the description. For Twitch chat, there it is. He kind of gives a few ways of doing things for beginners, intermediates, and then kind of more advanced, using a reference image to not how I'm doing it, where I'm just going to be kind of recreating this. This is not an original drawing. I'm doing a study of this one, so the goal is to kind of have something similar to this version of Amuro. But like for an advanced person where, you know, you have, say, like a VTuber's reference image, and you use that as a guide for creating your own piece of work. You know, so you know kind of how things are supposed to go in that pose, and you use it to influence the way you do yours. You know, and however you want your piece of work to go. I have tried this a few times. Some simple characters, a little bit more difficult, however. I feel like I'm a little bit too early for this, so this is going to be an attempt. If it's kind of crash and burn, then we call it here and then move over to the games for the rest of the night. We just have a few hours left to stream. So I don't want to spend, if we spend do this the rest of the stream, cool. If not, it is what it is. So the first thing I'm gonna go a little bit smaller. So what we first step to do is not to trace. We're not tracing every detail. What we're doing is going to break it up into shapes, pull that to the side, kind of redraw it a little bit more, and then go over it one last time to add the final details and whatnot to make it a little bit better. So let's see if I can try and do this here. I don't know exactly how I would do these shapes. First one, let's actually let's turn this. Nope. Turn our reference image down just a little bit on the transparency so I could see my lines a bit better. Lock that so I'm drawing it. I'm using Armor Array just because big fan of Gundam. I love the original one; it was really good. I liked it. Going through them in sequential. I did some of Gundam Unicorn. Currently going through Gundam Zeta, and also this is it's from 1980. So as an older piece of art, it's hand drawn, less detail. I'm gonna call. Shit. Oh, I know the shape's gonna be real bad. It's just to kind of guide through here. Nope, I want that line. All I'm doing is, I know I'm not gonna get the head proportions right. I know for a fact, because I can't tell. I'm already falling apart. Let's just work more towards shoulders, so the way they do it. More circle on shoulders. So all we're doing is just really breaking things down into shapes. We'll be doing this more next week, but when we build kind of humanist, or not humanist, the 8 figurehead human models. And it's kind of an old, I think it came from the Greeks, way of doing things. But, a quote-unquote perfect, an ideal person. But for right now, this is kind of the, you've never done this, so go ahead and do it type thing. We could kind of just make shapes. This is kind of what you do, is just outline, draw the shapes, and then we'll be recreating this by hand from just seeing the simplified version. I don't want to add too much detail from the wrists. Kind of start that cuff. Show where that comes from. And I myself won't be doing a whole lot of the details because I don't want to. It's supposed to be just mostly line art. That's what I'm trying to do. So I know this looks like tracing, but trust me, I'm following the guide. I'm doing what I'm told. I'm just making a easier to see reference. Like I will be getting some of these details out. Clean that up. Then torso shape. Get the neck. Keep the lines a little faint. Sorry, you hear the dogs bark in the background. They're just playing. Torso shape kind of like this. Having some of these more three-dimensional shapes also be beneficial. If I could make this a little bit too high. Let's do... Set up the knee joints. So... Dogs in the background barking. Multiple colors probably would have helped. How else did they do this one? Ooh. You got very pointy boots. I don't want to break this one up. I feel like I'm doing too much. The lines that the way he does it is very much more simplified than this. Yeah, I'll skip some details here. His is somehow more detailed, but also less detailed than mine. What? Okay, yeah, we'll leave that separated. Head. Circle is going to look like shit. Very much not where it's supposed to be. But I can't tell how this style has it. So we'll just do enough to kind of go with it. Just rough the hair. Just to kind of see how the shape's supposed to be. And way to divide the head as well. Let's do like a brow line. I'm sure the way that they have the lines divided makes sense for someone who does art. But we have not gotten this far yet, so I have no idea why they have some of these lines. I have to outline the mouth, but this is a closed mouth image. Okay, whoops. So now, here comes the tricky part. We have to use this to make kind of a more rough outline sketch with more detail. Easier said than done. I feel like I want to start from the bottom. I'll work my way up. This is what you don't see most of the time, a fair amount of the time, of people who do art and show it off online, is the absolute struggle of, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So it looks rough, and I'm struggling, and that's okay. That's okay. You get better by doing it this way. So we're gonna kind of recreate, looks like fucking Morty a little bit. We're gonna try and do some of this, and then we'll go over it again of outline, more detail, and the goal is to have then this portion match with that. Like this should be a perfect match, mostly. And then we add to our own, and it's gonna look. Oh. And it's okay to do I have what set up? Yeah. To go back over and just kind of match things if you need to. It's kind of down to here-ish. I feel like most people would start with the head, but I'm just gonna start at this spot for some reason. No, let's lock this one so we can only move this current layer. That needs to be more angled. Not bad, we'll keep it. Let's see the wrist. About. I think I'm making that way too fat. But this is, again, I'm just redoing this. I'm not. There's gonna be folds and whatnot. We'll get to that when we do. So I need to quit being perfect about it. Here-ish? Oh, wasn't far enough. I was too far that time. Almost. It's way farther out. This is what practice is. It's just trying to get things right. We almost had it. Until I don't. Let's do an... Life I cannot see the distance, right? Nope. What was that? Not bad, actually. I'm sitting here phrase about the struggle behind the art. Yeah. There's... That's actually not bad. It's like real close. We'll keep it. Shit's a struggle. It's a struggle. That's the hard part, is trying to figure out this width. Ooh. I'm very off. Too wide, too. Like to see this hard work? Well, that's good. I mean, there's people who do like to see it, but there's also a lot of people who don't show it. They just want to show off, like, ooh, look what I did. Actually, I need to fix this. I think it needs to go more out here-ish. Yeah. No. It kind of goes to the middle and then out. Ooh, but just a little too tall. That was good. Oh. Fuck, that's nice. Like I looked into the future with these IRs, yeah. It's all soulless. No effort. Piss yellow tint. That's actually good. So then this has to go through from there. So for this, I'm brute forcing this. This is all just, I don't have any way of measuring besides going back over it. So when you see me make angles and adjustments, I'm literally just looking and comparing. I'm sure I could like use my pen and sit at a distance, but to me that just seems odd. Okay, so kind of halfway-ish. I don't even want to begin to think about. Let's try and get this width correct. Roughly, I think. That seems too short, though. I didn't even start in the right spot. This edge was right, but this needs to be a bit wider. I'm gonna click Control Z. I'm just gonna do it like this from now on. I try to at least. It's not straight. Seems too small still. Oh, still in more. Okay. Oops. Guess I drew it straighter. And then this needs to be a bit more curved. Okay. I see what I did. I just drew that too much. Too out. Cool. Now this needs to go just a little bit farther down. And then that needs to curve out just a little bit. Let's do this one first. It just needs to curve a little bit lower. It should actually kind of match this curve. Oops. Cool. That's good. That can match this curve. Is that enough? Now, it doesn't need to be perfect. Like, I'm not gonna 100% cover the lines. Just so I can get enough. I can kind of match it. Needs to go down. I feel like my brain chemistry just changed a little bit. I'm no longer as stressed. For some reason, I feel better about it. Ooh, that's good. Just this corner here needs a little bit more curve on it. This part of the skeleton doesn't need to be 100% perfect, because it is just a rough. It's going to be used to kind of influence drawing the rest of it. As long as I can kind of get some landmarks down, we're pretty golden. Okay. Let's do the chest. Which kind of goes from here and connects about that height is what I gave it. So let's match up to here. I think because I quit telling myself that I need to do it faster and with less lines. I think that was my big issue. Definitely wrong mindset. That's too wide. Let's check this. Ooh. Not bad. That sticks out just a fair bit too much. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Also about these AI arts. Yeah. Like, sure, you can have anything you want. It's gonna look like shit, and I can draw coherent text. Ooh. Oh. Nice. Go and clean it up. Let's get the shoulder. Don't really care about them at all. Don't do digital art. I can see why people, they like it. It lets anyone do anything without having to practice. It's a very cheap way out. But soul is quite important. So I need to actually kind of like rotate this. Yeah, I don't need to make this one perfect, but just enough to get me where I need to go. Okay, then you are going to be at the halfway of this one to here. Maybe a week ago we got, oh, didn't want for that disrespectful. Yeah, AI bros got worse. They definitely got worse. It's insane. Like, it's a superiority complex. And I think the reason they're getting worse is because it's failing. There's definitely a shift away from it. Some Apex player dropped a post with his banner changed by AI. Bro, it's a game. Why you have to be mad? Chill. Yeah, I think companies and whatnot are starting to go away from AI because they're realizing that it's consistently wrong and people hate it. Looks like shit. Which is good. We can get away from it. It's costly and it destroys everything. I want the sleeve to be that fat. This one here is kind of here over. We're Scotland. Bands are enormous. Real artists that did trackers in the game told them not to do that. Ooh. You know you fucked up when the game makers are like, yeah, don't do that. Ooh, okay. Some more up and over. Looks like it should kind of line up right there. The position was somewhat right. How's this? Ooh, better, I like that. Let's go ahead and connect. Using that straight line. Ooh, the hand's gonna be a little strange. Let's first do the leg here. Does that start? Let's do... Oh, let's give him arms. Too thin. Too thin. Okay. Yep, no, I need that line. Thank you. See Anderson like womp womp. Probably the last person you want to say womp womp to is the guy who makes the game. Or someone who is a part of the team. Fucking kind of attitude is that? Starting to hate AR so much because of the situation. They're fucking assholes. I think the only good AI is Neurosama. That's because she's just an anime girl. The ones that get to me are the people who use like ChatGPT and Grok all the time to like answer basic questions. Like you just need to think like 2 seconds. And you'll have your answer. How's this? Ooh, angles are a little wide. Like if you can't... There's one post. Someone's like, I've gotten to the point where when I ask ChatGPT a question, I'll think of the answer before I finish typing the prompt. Like, AI bros invented thinking. That's already a thing. So an Apex player with 5-year experience? Yeah. You can also tell this unsportsmanship. Like, why must you... You don't need this. Not a game dev? Oh. An artist. Oh, okay. I misread. Or I misthought. That's my fault. Middle finger's huge. Hand's just a little short, but we're mostly on the right track there. Extend that out. Yeah, these should kind of level. Just a little bit more out. Yep. I'm not gonna add in too much detail with the hands. Hands are terrible. Both are a little off. Wasn't terrible. They had some banner frames, trackers made by the community every year. Oh, okay. Ugh. So he just stole it and then... Oh. Using AI for an anniversary thing to celebrate, and you're just gonna... Ugh. I feel like this angle is much worse. I feel like that's arguably worse than how I had it. No, actually, I need a little bit down and less of an angle. That get extended. gonna call that good, and I noticed this detail here. It's not a, you know, a make or break one, but if I can fix it up just a little bit. I don't think I even need that shape to be like that. I can shorten this cuff a little bit. Oh, wow. That's nice. I like that. All right, doing good. You need to... This needs to be less straight. Curve to it. And now... Clean up that a little bit. Let's do... Oh, the legs are going to be hard. This is going to be... Just straight up figuring where they're going to be at. That's the angle I need. The middle finger. Onto there. A little bit farther in a different angle. How is this? Kind of in between. To the point where it kind of diverts, go just a little bit further than that. But the angle is actually mostly right. Again, this is kind of the brute force way of doing it. From there, I want a little bit. Doing drawings like this, it's a bit easier when you start doing anatomy practice. It looks worse. Why does that look worse? We can actually build out the shapes and make things appropriately. The way I'm doing is I don't know how to do it that way. Okay, so from here, let's see if we can't. From the same spot. Ooh. No, that needs to curve in a lot more from a little bit past that spot. Almost. This is where it gets a little weird. Yeah, we'll call that good. Kind of in the middle-ish. Start getting these shapes. The knees. How's these? How are these knees? Actually, not bad. Looks like that goes out just a little bit too much. It's almost straight downish. That slight curve. We'll adjust from that. Still a little short on both. I didn't adjust the other one yet. So that comes out. Excuse me, hiccuped. That's good. Fix up this shape. It has to come down a little bit as well. So thankful volleyball players for wearing every accessory that exists. Oh. Sounds like you chose a challenge. So just a hair bit. That's nice. Okay. Now we move on to the legs or the boots, the big ass shoes. Just getting these points. It's gonna be fun. So useful taking them apart for pose sketches. Ooh. See, in my mind, I see more things. I'm like, oh, more things. But no, I guess I'd be wrong about that. It's too much. Try telling distance on it. I think it's a little bit too far. Then from here, almost straight down. Ooh, okay. A little bit more on this one then. Yeah, because I don't have that part kind of like that. So let's, from here, what kind of angle is that? Part connects. And these do. I think it has a slight curve to it. Ooh. His left one, so on my right shoe is good. The left one, just a little bit higher. A good angle though, I think. We can make that line a little parallel. That one just needs a little less of the angle. Or more, depending on how you see it. Not bad, not bad. Make this a little bit straighter so it's easier to see. Then we do figuring out this distance. Let's go ahead and clean this up. Yeah, I'll go with my little deleted sketch lines. It makes it look cooler. Actually. Has a little curve. How long is that? pretty long, and it looks like it goes somewhere kind of halfway between. Let's try that. Oh, pog. I just need a little bit longer, and then to adjust the angle as well. I think that's it. Yep, and then let's try a little bit wider. That should kind of get to the same place. Good. Then we just shorten it just a hair bit. Solidify the line, so I know I'm good with it. And then this one here goes down the same, about the same spot, a little bit lower. Doesn't thin up that much. Nope, does not thin up that much. I think that angle's wrong. Oh no. Good. So here, it's a little bit. I think it was too high. That's just a best guess. Oh, fuck. I guessed that line. Holy shit. Nice. So this bottom one's right. The one above it needs a little bit higher. Yeah, that's more or less it. Then it goes out. How much? About here? Oh yeah, just need to clean this up though. Should have drawn this portion of the thing better, kind of rushing it, so I feel like an idiot. Then this goes down about the same height. Yo. I will be fixing that up to what it should be. Okay. This part might take a minute. If I try and get the angle right, but we can get this one right. All right, lessen it just a hair. The length was right. I did plan for all my drawings. Good. Always plan. I usually don't. I just do. Oh, good. I just do shit. Okay, let's now focus on what I needed for here. This angle. It's almost there. It's just not on the right plane. Probably not as extreme as it needs to be. Kind of a mash between those two. And then I don't think I need to worry about this detail. It feels like an award. Drawing something funny at the end of the drawing. It's always nice when something comes out kind of rewarding. Okay, that's good. This is not. I'm going too much into this one detail that I think doesn't even matter. It's a fun looking dog in an MF Doom mask. MF Woof. Good enough on that one. This one's gonna be hard. This part's gonna be a nightmare. So from about here-ish? Maybe one to start. At least I can be kind of back to my starting spot. Ooh, actually. And then hair kind of comes out. I should finish up the neck. It is kind of thick. To kind of get the collar. This part's a little bit higher. Let's get rid of the hair. I think that's on the wrong spot. Okay, that's good. Head shape. So it looks like it starts a little bit here. Up. Could you name some funny meme? Name a good meme. Cannot think of any good one off the top of my head for some reason. That isn't start digging in your butt. It's stuck in my head. Chris only gives me clothes ideas, poses, and volleyball pics. I actually use Instagram for a lot of my memes. For just like random memes to look at. Yes, we need to go a little bit longer. But everything else looks good. Gonna have to definitely work on the face. Okay, this is good. Fix up the angle a little bit. Just a little bit longer. Not that much. Not bad. Not bad. I'm still stressed, but it's not bad. I'm liking it. I'm still stressed. I can't normally use Instagram right now. Oh, I'm trying to think of current memes, but I don't know actually. Um, why is that such a hard question? Name a meme. Sorry, my brain does not like to function. Guys, where I'm from, first gonna say why I can't use Instagram. Said it's past midnight. 2 hours ago. So now it's 2 a.m. Is it some sort of Eastern European country? And if so, I'm sorry. That things are not, oh, nice, not going well. Well, nowhere's fucking going well anymore. What am I saying? About here-ish. This needs to go up. Is this the right location for that? No, too low. And then what? Can I recommend as a meme? Close here? Oh. Oh, now I gotta do geography. Okay, good. I can start rounding off the head. Like, some of these angles are wrong. It looks like crap, but we'll fix it here in a second. As I figure out why it's wrong. And then this middle part's too tall. Too close to my view. Middle Eastern? I don't know if that's technically Europe or not. I bet you need to fix this angle of this. Better. It's gonna be a lot that I'm gonna have to readjust. This line's good. A little bigger. That line's perfect. Just a little bit higher. I think I'm drawing blah. Why is all the news so popular about my country? Oh no. God damn it. I gotta say, that clue, I feel like I have the idea of where, but you can also be like, I'm America. Goddamn, why is news about my country so popular? Shit sucks. Can't think of any more clues. Too big or small. Uh, Popular news. That's either gonna leave me with, uh, possibly. I can see what's wrong with this one. I think the big ones right now are they some Israel? Yeah, why is that that's like a question? Israel, Gaza. I think India has some news. I had some Pakistan viewers or someone with their location as Pakistan. Let's just fix this up one detail at a time. Too high. This point. Oh, I was gonna make a clue, but it's such a fucked up dark joke. Not gonna make that. I'm gonna leave vibes being good. Just in a little bit more. Where's my tools? Okay, and then this is just a little too high. And I'm not gonna make it perfect. Match it, can't match it 100%. That's being a better country was. Uh, that's all the ones I know in the news. I don't know what's going on. I don't watch the news. Fucking news sucks. All depressing and shit. Okay, and then for the eyes, you go stop bombing civilians. Oh, so eyes are kind of here-ish. Palestine. Eyes are off. Both. This one was higher up. That angle is extreme. But also kind of almost right. Did you saw that one? Did not. Like I said, I don't pay attention to the news. Seems fixed. I'm gonna have to zoom in and do detail work. I know it. Call that close enough? How does it fare against the original? Why am I talking like that? It's not bad. There are some things that are slightly off. You can zoom in. Explore. Detail of the face are going to be weird. But from here, we can actually hide that guy. Move the one we just made over. Try and keep it level. Can I hold shift to move it? Oh, you can. Cool. A big country? Is Russia technically Europe? Don't know my... I don't know my... I failed these courses. So I didn't take these. I don't know my countries. Let's go ahead and... one. This one a little bit, because that will guide us. And now we're going to try and recreate the details and make this look more like this. We started kind of from torso down, then back up. Could try and do the same. Yeah. Ah, fuck. I don't know. My geometry, my geography. Okay, so definitely gonna need to shrink up this pen. Let's do... Yeah, we're gonna... Nope, don't. Nope. Kido. Russia is the biggest. It is, but I just couldn't remember if it's what continent it's technically on. It's kind of in the intersection between two of them, and that's what was confusing me. Was I just could not remember which it technically fell on. My mind gets stuck with technicalities. If I have to worry about something being technically one thing or the other, I will just get stuck. Guess we'll start on the face. Now we're not gonna be perfect, and that's okay. Nope. So from here up. From where? Bottom of this eye. The only with funny face member is you good, Mud? No, butcher this. It needs a cup more. Maybe the one where I sent it with his teeth out like to eat his ear? I don't think I know those ones. These minor details are gonna kill me. We are just doing line art, so it though. Oops, don't zoom out. I need my zoom. I need my brush size smaller. This goes in a little bit. This needs to go out more. I do not know how to draw eyes. That looks better. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting games tonight. We've been going for a while on this one. That just does not look right. We'll do that. This is gonna be that. It's close. I have to give that to myself. It's close. I need to adjust the chin. Needs to too much of that angle. Does need to go down a little bit. Oops. Beard yelled at me. Hold down shift too much. Yeah, let's go down a little bit, about halfway. Nose is right, but I'm off by just a hair. So this would be more like that. Then is it my angle was too high or too low? Is it more like that? No, it wasn't steep enough. Try I have raw. Curves of raw. Streamer not funny enough? Curse of Ra. Better. That kind of goes kind of mouth width back up. Then muscle down. These are gonna be real bad. I'm just trying them. That needs to be flatter. How's this? Ooh, actually kind of close. Let's start by adjusting this. It needs to be over just a little bit more. Should also check that. So that length's good. That needs to be at a higher angle. We're gonna do that first. Okay, and that's almost right, but it's still just a little too short. It needs to come in more. All we're gonna do is focus on this top line for a second while I get that right. Okay, that's good. Just a little bit longer now. Okay, it's very close on the actual image. Okay, good. Then we can fix up. Yep. Ooh, okay. Let's start getting this bottom portion ready. I think that's too much of an angle on the curve. A little bit. That's also not the right spot. Better. Just need to fix this up. That's gonna be too wide. I'm going in. Let me move this over. Okay, let's kind of freehand this detail. Yeah. I have a feeling I'm going to struggle and have to do an inking layer. So that one's good. Then we need to redo this one. That's not bad. This needs to go. You know what? Why my phone go off? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's get back to oops, layers of the facial features. How's not bad. I think I gave him a fucking soul patch. A douchey soul patch. Is not my intent. Have that someone in the right position. Maybe a little bit lower. Yeah, not bad. How's this? Good, but it needs to come down just a little bit more. Nope. Nope. gonna call that good. I'm not gonna worry about the details in the. I was gonna say I'm not gonna worry about the details in the ear, but might as well. It's like it's about. That's a little bit more. Covers the hair. Just think the hair makes it go inward sloped. Matches up to here. If it's not perfect, that's okay. Don't need to be. How's the hair lining up? A little too off. Not seeing that distance just yet. Kind of lines up with this section of the nose. Right? Yes, but that angle is a little bit too steep. I have no idea what the song is, but it's a jam. Again. How's this angle going? Kind of like that. Alright, so we need to do... We may have to kind of start working clockwise with the hair. Because that's going to help give me landmarks for the rest of the face. I can do... Just need a curve with the face. Actually, that needs to be a little bit higher. The base no longer really matches. I'm so off on the base because I think I was trying to rush it. So... Let's push it from here. That's too high. Too low. What's this? Oh shit, that's nice. And couple eyelid match. Gotta fix his eyeliner a little bit. Oops, wrong tool. That's actually nice. Looks like it's a fucking douchey soul patch. I want that detail. I don't have good. I don't have a old anime style pen. Should find one though. Let's get a thicker brush. How's that eye? This one can go up. Get a little bit more rounded. I feel like I just fucked that one up. I really didn't want to. Just fixing the line weighting. So we have here. I think it's along this line's where I did it. Well, you're done. Hey, you did good work today. I think it's getting late for you. I don't know how often you're usually up, but don't exhaust yourself. Okay, a little bit out. A little bit thinner over here. I'm almost done streaming for the day. I got about 45 minutes left, but I'll have to be doing this more on my own time. I'm actually kind of enjoying this, even though it's a struggle. But I guess that's the way it goes. I'm butchering this fucking eyebrow. Is this where it meets at? Am I at the right meet spot? I am, actually. That's a good sign. I will need to be inking this or something. I'm going to learn how to do that. That's a little bit better. But it's actually, like, kind of getting there. Yeah, it's often, you know, a few spots, but that's kind of expected. Yeah, that's definitely the wrong spot. This kind of goes right above. At the right height. Oops, I keep using the fucking wrong grab tool. Yeah, let's go. Got that halfway-ish. Goes up. And this goes down. Thicker. Is that more or less right? Getting there. Need to fix the tail on it. Having a pen that has no pressure opacity on it is not really the best for filling in color or solids. I think I just fucking need to redo that one. I think I just don't like the shape of it. No, I was actually kind of right. I shouldn't be doing it like this. Okay. I just needed to see kind of what I was doing. Let's do... This needs to go up. A little bit. It's off on making that angle too extreme, but it's supposed to be. More or less. Change me for tonight with your great skills? I wouldn't say that, but you know what? If you're inspired to do better, that's good enough. Thanks for being here. You have helped me as well. Definitely gave me some very good encouragement. I'm a very nervous person when it comes to doing stuff. So having someone say, "No, you got this," or being here just to be here and work with me is always nice. I think this one's gonna be about here-ish. No, I don't think that's right. The points here. Up there. Yes, but just a little steep. More enjoy doing poses by funny arts. Poses can actually be kind of fun. Somehow. It's intense. I tend to enjoy them as well. Just drawing my little stick figure poses. There's just something about kind of mindless, you know, letting go and just doing that one thing. Go up and over. At this point, I'm just purely eyeballing it. It's all these skills are doing right now, just eyeballing it until I can get it kind of lined up. This here's actually getting enjoyable as well. I don't like struggling and take the time to figure it out. Here with chat, it's been great. Pages my sketchbook look a lot different from today's ones. Maybe maybe different's not bad. Maybe you need a little different. Actually kind of forms. I might not put that much detail into the hair. There is a lot to it. Oh, I'm off. So then here-ish. Yeah, I like that better. And then we have this bit of hair. Kind of comes down and over. It's a bit too far out. That's the right idea. That's good. Forever my arts look like I spend 20 minutes funny books, spend like 3 or 4 hours. That's called it being inspired. You're inspired to do something funny. Don't really matter how long you spent on it. As you get to a spot you like, you did all you could. That's all you can really ask for. Okay, cool. That was almost right. I don't think they wanted you to kind of to do it this much of hovering back over. I think they wanted you to do it by eye, but I can't do that just yet, so I'm doing it more like this. I need, speaking of eyes, middle. These globs are hard to do with this pen. The shine details. The finished piece. Yeah, feel free to go to bed. Have a good night, and hope you enjoyed. I'm glad you came by. It's actually kind of right. There's a little too big. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you enjoyed. I know I did. I think it just needs to be a little more. Was the eye color shape? The iris right? Yes. I don't have a good enough pen to do this. Definitely need a more detailed one. So let's do the one. Just erase. Do that. Oh, this is. Okay, these tufts. A little bit higher up. Have a leaf-ish shape. Will come often. Oh, nice. We'll be sometimes playing games, but mostly doing this. We'll be doing art practice and hanging out. We are I want to be a very chill community where people come by and do stuff and hang out, judgment free. Because if I judge, fucking someone can clown on me because I look at this. That's probably very wrong. Ooh, it's not. It just needs to be wider. Art's a skill that requires practice. Here we all practice. We encourage each other and we all get better. Okay, so then I'm noticing I think I'm getting more things right the first time. Just a little bit off. That was close. I think this needs to be a little bit higher up. I'm having to always check. I'm not very confident in my lines. Night, night. Do have a good night. Get some good rest. It's a little too long now. And can straighten that out. Actually, I think just thicken up that line. I think this is an actual line weight thing. Yep, that would go in. It kind of has that curve. We are... Holy shit, we are actually getting there. I mean, for the face, this isn't bad. You know, I'm just using, just the same pen for everything. You know, I'm not really focusing on line weights, I'm just focusing on the lines. Trying to get everything right. This ain't bad. I could probably use a little bit... Almost... Yeah, just slightly. Not much. You can actually just not even worry about it that much. Wow. I thought freerun would be hard. Let's do get a lot of details. The more I do this, the more I respect the hell out of people who can actually do this better than I do. Where's this going at? This is about a little past the white. I know that angle's not right. I'm trying to get the distance, this portion, right? And that needs to be better. Oh, nice, 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 nice. It's just a bit like that. And higher up. And from here, connects down, right? Almost. It's that steep like that? Yes. We'll fit the one line waiting here. Noticing I have the centering a little bit off every time. That's okay. I'm not doing a perfect one-to-one. As it goes up to about like that. Bitchin'. This is... Oh, I'll call it sideburn. Hella. I feel like they do this one very early to kind of weed everyone out. Like, all right, you're on week 3. If go ahead and try this. If you're like, this sucks balls, you give up. Weeding out the newbies. So we may readjust tunes, because I still don't know what this playlist is. Or this is Spotify just choosing shit. Kind of like that, right? Slightly higher. This needs to be slightly longer. And this needs to be slightly higher. We'll worry about fixing that here. Now we're getting the hard. Now we're in the hard part. No. I think this is gonna be where it starts to get a little bit trickier. But we can still kind of use some distances to help the heights. And so instead of the width being the thing we have to try and figure out, it's gonna be the height. I think that was close. We're just ever so slightly off. I think that's gonna match to about there. Yep. Now, so we're gonna go slightly above this to about here-ish. Ooh, almost. It's a little too steep. But I think this part was good. Ooh, still just a little too high. I will be cleaning that up here in a second. Yep. Alright, how's the edge? Oh, it's good. Now just a little bit higher. We have... Looks like this part just continues. Let's see how that is. Almost. Still very good. Out a bit too much, but it's mostly right. So the part that makes it a little bit tricky is that you can see the hair behind. And I just need to make that that line for it. That's better. Yeah. Kind of got that. It feels like it's too small mine, but I think it's just the line weighting. We haven't called its number yet. Who's waiting? Nah. Actually, instead of does kind of have that curve to it, curve in, not curve out. Okay, now we just gotta fix that portion. That goes in right. Then from here, it goes to kind of on that one, so about there-ish. How's the angle? Too steep, but the distance is right. No, this is a little too long. Or is it at? What's it about? That spot? Yeah. And now we clean. Okay. I was still on the just. You didn't miss much. I did the hair tufts, and I didn't just move it over and draw over. I swear. That would have been stupid of me if I did that. Look, you can see I had to do shit. And I fixed some things. And I think that's kind of where we left off. That's Amaro's head. What do you guys actually kind of think? I think we can leave it like this. I may clean up some of the shadows. I'm going to call them shadows. I'm not sure how well you guys can see them on my graphics tablet. I can really see them. Let me move it back and kind of show what I'm talking about. Let me clean them up. I don't know. I kind of like them. They show that I kind of worked at it. And it's not just traced. Like, I had to do shit for them. I'm gonna leave them. Okay. Oh, my God. They wanted me to do 5 of these this week. Just did the head. Everything else can be easier. I think that this is going to give me some issue, but I think it won't be that bad. We do have like the collar a fair amount done. Oops, I need to lock that. We have about 15 left on stream. We'll try and get as much as we can done. I will be doing this off stream though. And it's going to be kind of the same thing how I'm just doing this. So you're not really going to be missing much. If you guys want to see, I'll have this in the Discord. And it's going to, I'm going to have to note if like, hey, this was, the study. And I'll have it, this one, then this one, and then this kind of in a line. So like we can kind of see the progression. Here's the hard part where I didn't do these lines. I think it's... Ooh. Actually kind of close. I think this one... I think this was too much out, or too much in. Almost. Okay, and then from here... I don't have a reference for depth. That's when I had the face, and that's where I kind of struggled with getting to that point. But once you get landmarks in, this, however, I don't. Let's try that. I'm still lining up using the collar. I formed the line on the T. Get me to the right spot. Yes. Good. Let's go ahead and delete that line. We'll also be readjusting some of these things a little bit. Probably be doing that off stream though. Ooh, nice. That's good. I feel like this can give me plenty of landmarks to get to this point. I just have to make it right until then. Or... And I know I'm not doing this right. I know it should have been like, make the shapes. And then follow the shapes. I don't know how to make the shapes. So I'm doing it like this. Engage distance. Here. I did follow the sleeve. Mostly, so we can probably do it like that. Too much. I did not follow the sleeve. Yeah, it's very close. And I go back to that point, like that was the correct spot. It's still in a little bit. So there are tools to use. Like I could have used the selection tool and had moved that line instead of just redrawing it. Okay. So that was correct, correct? Correct. It's not as far as it needs to be. It needs to go out. It's a little bit more. That's just a guess. To kind of, it looks right. It's not. It's a little bit too high. I still don't see the angles correctly, or I can't really eyeball them. This needs to be a little bit higher. Whoops. It is slightly angled. Don't be too high. Higher on this. Good. I'm not gonna put in that detail of the stripe. My pen's not that big. Nice. Nice, nice. So kind of get this done. We're just gonna rough it and then pray. Oh, damn. We're actually just too short, right? Don't fail me, computer. Oh, that's off anyways. Yeah, it's a little too short. This part goes too much. Good. Now it just needs to straighten out a little bit and kind of goes almost straight. I feel like here, that curve there, I disconnected. So I'm seeing it, I'm like, oh, that's too close. No, I don't think I give that gap. And I think this angle's wrong. I think some of my drawing was just not good. I think that's about it. It's not very far. Yeah, that should be about right. That's what this is what my pen says. Yes. When I say that, I'm using my pen, like one eye closed, like doing the artist with the thumb thing, just seeing my distance. I don't like doing that. It feels weird. And to me, it's inaccurate, but it's actually kind of helping. I'm very much learning to quit judging shit. Nice. It's almost a little bit past and up to kind of where that curve is. Here-ish? Ooh, yes. We can chop that off and then go up. How far in, though? Holy shit, I eyeballed that very well. Okay, then looks like it goes a little bit. This is a bit of a longer line. That may be off as well. Or I'll almost fucking nail it. That needs a little bit wider. Not as far down. Okay. I just redraw like the same line 5 times. Excuse me. What goose would you expect? Okay, I kind of see how I need to do this then. Oops, grab wrong hand tool. I have it almost straight, but I don't think it's straight. Like straight up and down. That actually kind of works. And then this is not that deep of a curve. Ooh, it's a little bit longer. Out. A little bit taller. All right, I think I'll finish up this line, and then that will have to be it for today. I'm almost out of time. Just a rough estimate. God damn. That's a good estimate. Or actually, you know what? We'll get this arm going. And then try and bring this one down to this level. And then we'll leave smaller details. Maybe we'll get this part. We'll go for a little bit longer. It's okay. It is not gonna hurt. Ow. Ow, it hurts. It's not that far. Excuse me. Ooh, okay, good. Good. It's kind of a little moderate angle. Just don't know how much of an angle this other side's going to be. Kind of about that, but a little bit farther out. This one's bigger than the other one. Yeah. Okay, then this part goes in. That's not bad. I'm gonna fix up this end. And then from here, that connects down here actually. Is it weird? Mine feels off. I just don't know if it's because of my extreme positioning checking. I don't know. The way what I'm seeing and the lines I'm drawing feel the distances feel off. One feels closer than the other. Okay, let's try doing the B. Just checking angle. Ooh, I was almost right. This needs to be higher. I think that angle's off there at the end. Yep, again, a little bit lower. We are almost to it, so it's a little bit further. Is that about right? Is that angle correct? Nope. Ooh, we were right, and then kind of lost it. Again, wrong hand tool. Ooh, getting there. We go to about... It should, something like this. A little bit further. We'll do this little bit here in the center. I should have done that. Okay, not there yet, so we still have to distance this. Good angle, a little bit longer. I'm gonna darken it, make sure I'm getting it right. It's a little bit longer again. Here, whoops. From here, goes from this, kind of straight at this angle. Down that way. Close, but I'm off. Again, wrong hand tool. It's the same column, different row. That's why I keep hitting that one. Yeah, I'll smooth out the line as long as I kind of get the rough positioning right. Okay, I need to go in a little bit more. Excuse me. Then I don't think it starts that fat either, but I think I'm close. Ooh, no. I was good on the width. I got too short here-ish. But it does seem to go in. How was I on the center line? Kind of nailed it, actually. All right, let's finish up the other side, and we'll call that here. We'll give it about 10 extra minutes. So kind of... Holy shit. Okay, this neck's gonna bother me, actually. I'm noticing it every time. Because it's a thick pen weight. That's better. No, I lied. Let's finish up. Let's do this. Get that one, that curve going. Okay, this needs to be a little bit straighter. A little bit lower, a little bit straighter. A little bit lower, a little bit straighter. Same exact line 3 times in a row. Still a little bit lower. But not really, though. I think I'm just seeing it weird. Okay, then we go just a little bit farther down. Here it curves again. About the right spot. Lower. And from here, we just go down. It's mostly a straight drop. Yeah, we're just off ever so slightly. That's good. Kind of copy it. Have the same thickness. I think that's a little bit too thin, though. But we were right for the most part. Just the thinness was it. Because that's the thing, chat. It's not small. It's thin. Okay. It is very sharp. It's close enough, though. How's the shoulder? The shoulder was good. Okay. That took forever. But I think I am going to leave it here. I need to figure out dinner. I'll be finishing this up off stream. I'm fucking addicted to this already. I got bug bite. Holy shit. My back hurts. This is what art is? That's crazy. But I hope you guys did enjoy. YouTube, this is a long VOD. This is a very long VOD. This part did take forever, but I'm still going to do the thing where it's going to be part of this week's art progress or art practice stream or VOD. All the art practice VODs for the weeks will be in one long VOD just to kind of separate things out, make it a little bit more organized so that way I'm not doing on the days where it's just pen practice and a few other things. It's not like, okay, this one here's an hour and a half. And the next day, this one's 5 hours. And then you know what, the next one? 25 minutes. Like, no, I don't want to do that. So we'll be doing them as one, and I'll separate them out with chapter markers, timestamps. And also, if there were portions where I went quiet, I do apologize, but, like, you know, I'm focusing. But I'm still here. We are here for body doubling and for doing stuff. My voice went up an octave there. Yeah, so I went to finish Armor Wheel off stream. And in my Discord, when I'm done with it, I'll post the line art. Again, like I was saying earlier, I'll have it where, you know, we have the main one, the fucking blue skeleton, and then this one, and then the final next to it. Just to kind of show off the progress. And again, you know what? Poll. Do you guys think that the way I was doing it is kind of a little bit too cheaty? I'm gonna double check the video and then kind of gonna ask Mama Goose and see what she says. Cause I'm like, not like I'm drawing over it. But if you had me do this by myself without like hovering back over it, it would look like shit. But I guess that's just because, you know, I'm not an artist. I haven't done this. So this is all really just kind of practice. But, you know, I do feel like I am actually seeing the lines a little bit better. I can see how I'm looking at things a little bit more. If you guys do like this and kind of want to see more of this, do let me know. You know, let me know, hey, over in the Discord. Let me know what you think about the streams. You can at me on Twitter or Blue Sky. I would love to hear from you. You can always at me. I get my notice. And of course, subscribing to the channel, liking the videos, leaving comments, checking out more stuff. That always helps as well. And that lets me know what you guys like. Man, who would have thought leaving a like on something, liking something, lets me know you like it. That's crazy. But we'll be back with more art on Tuesday. Tomorrow, August 25th is Goose's birthday. That's my birthday tomorrow. I think today for VOD, I might try and get this uploaded on the 25th at noon. So if it is the 25th, yo, my birthday. Let's fucking go. Sorry for not getting to SpongeBob tonight. I thought we were gonna finish it. We do have like an hour and a half left of the game. I was in the wrong spot. We could have finished a big section last night. What am I doing? This isn't for you, VOD watchers. This is for Twitch chat. VOD watchers, I hope you guys enjoyed this very long art VOD, where throughout I was like, I don't know how I'm going to do this, and I finally figured out today how I wanted to edit it. I kind of like that idea. Look forward to next week's art VOD. Those will be on Mondays, as I do my week on Sunday. I think next week we start drawing humans in a certain frame, and that one's gonna be a bitch and a half. But we also start perspective, and I'll be finding out some more things to do off stream to make myself feel a bit better. I'll try and do the grind. And I know I've already said this, but if you guys are enjoying, the thing that will help me the most is leaving comments, likes, this, subscription. Hit the bell or not. Is that still a thing? I don't know. I don't care. Leaving feedback is absolutely phenomenal. Following on Twitter and following the Twitter and the Blue Sky. I think some states are getting Blue Sky banned due to age verification laws. That sucks. If that's not you, hey, I'm on Blue Sky. But I'm also on Twitter. I'm not calling it X, it's Twitter. Following there, I'm not that social yet. I swear. I'm slowly trying to do this as a career. But on Twitter and Blue Sky, I do announce when I'm live. That's whenever I press go live. We have about 15-ish minutes of music for pre-stream right now. We start in basic environments with perspective next week. Oh, cool. We might get into Blender sooner than I thought with environments. If I can plan something out, we may make a test environment and then put my PNG in it. That's gonna be funny. Yeah. As well, coming into the Discord, if you were interested in. So coming in there, links to everything is in the description, but of course, one thing that does help me the most is coming to Twitch if you'd like to hang out live. I am in CST. Weekdays, the current plan is to start 2 p.m. CST on Tuesday and Thursday. The weekend, 3 p.m. CST to 8. So Thursday and Friday are 5-hour streams, and then my plan is to start 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. CST Saturday, Sunday. So weekends, we have a bit of a longer stream. And as we do more art, we'll be doing more projects during the weekend as well. Some more games. And of course, whenever we do finish our dailies, we do move into games. So if you want to be productive, just come and hang out. The intent is to be chill. We'd love to see you. I'm giving a big spiel as putting my intent out to the world. Slowly doing more, hoping to get better. If you want to come by, we'd love to have you. If not, you just want to hang out, watch VODs, I do love that as well. Doesn't matter how old it is. If you want to give any sort of feedback, please do so. You're more than welcome to. You want to see anything, you let me know. I'm here for you guys. I'm here for me, I'm here for you. I'm having fun. I'm just trying to get this to go in the right direction. We are almost to affiliate. We have the followers, and I stream enough. However, building the audience is going to be the hard part. That's okay. Because if it's going to be hard, it's going to be hard. We just roll with it. Okay, I will let you guys go. I've chatted your guys' ear off enough, saying the same thing over and over. YouTube, thank you guys so much for being here. I do appreciate you. I'd love having you. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you next week in the art. And if before then, other VODs coming out. Go watch them. Thank you. Bye-bye.